Sorry, probably. Apologies for the jump scare. Volume might be a little loud. Gonna get a lot of room tone today. I didn't play it through. I'm dying, Matt. That's so funny. I don't want it to add it as an allowed term, but your message make is fine in context. Just know that I've read it, I've processed it. But hi. I'll show myself soon. Let me get myself some Celti actually while we're at it. I'm nearly done. Almost dropped things. This is going to be a very interesting stream. This is either going to be a long one or a short one. Who knows? Depends on if we do one extra step. Pretty big step. You're going to hear a little sound here. It was an expression of frustration from me starting stream right after the 11:11. Which I missed anyway. I know. Damn it, not me. Damn, you hear me drinking that too. I see that meter moving. Let me do one more little serve here. One more little serve and then I'll appear. Gotta clean my kitchen. Oof. I've been wiping surfaces down, but I think I've been, I gotta do a real deep clean here. Maybe a little vacuum too. We'll see. Hopefully I don't have too much stuff in the dishwasher right now because we're going to be using that thing tonight. We're going to be using it tonight. Anyway, let's find ourselves. I should probably put my hair up. I'll do that after. Anyway, hi, hello, hello, hello. Hi. Oh, interesting. It does lower the music. That's perfect. It's exactly what it should be. All right, let me give you your proper seltzer appreciation moments here. Because damn, you're out here clean. I saw there was a 99 somewhere in there. I saw that. Hi, Wigfoot. I see your swooner message. Also, Matt, enjoy your, there you are. Your 199 seltzer. 199. You're so close. Thank goodness you didn't hit 200 today because I'm so far away from my button. Also, Giselle, enjoy your 389 seltzer. Oh, let me actually try something. Can I? Ooh, can I refresh my, no way can I see it from here. Oh, I don't know which is the refresh button. One of these is the refresh button. My screen's too tiny, there's no way. We're really, we're far away today. Why did you do it again? It just happened, I meant to go live at like 8:30 today. So if it helps, we're much later than just those 3 minutes. Also, Wigfoot, enjoy your 580th seltzer. I read it in my head, but I don't know if I said it out loud before I went to try to refresh the page for Giselle's 389th. I think I did say it out loud. But enjoy it anyway. Woof. Woof. Oh my god, is there a dog on Giselle's account? I would believe it. Also, Sterling, enjoy your 513th seltzer. Stare. Someone used stare today and I was cackling. Like someone used it in like a chat and I was genuinely like laughing in my seat out loud alone in my apartment. God, Sizzle. Scaring people in here. How dare you? Also, hi, enjoy your 8th seltzer. Chaos stream indeed. We're gonna be, yeah, I know it's not 11:11. I know, you better start before 11:11. We probably will. Tomorrow, we have a less involved stream. Tomorrow, we're gonna be playing the new A Little to the Left DLC that's coming out. I'm assuming it comes out tomorrow, like at a time tomorrow, not like a midnight tonight thing, but who knows? Who knows? Also, yes, so close to your tattoo day. It's coming along. Aw, thank you, Sterling. I'm probably gonna tie it up. I'm probably gonna tie it up just for the sake of like heat and food, strands of hair, a little bit. Does it say? Wait, sorry. I need to make my text. I gotta make my font bigger. Sophia? Sophia. 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 Am I reading this incorrectly? Can I not see the letters? But also, hi! I love the color of your username. It's very pretty. Welcome back. But wait, was it Sophia or was it Sophia? I want to say Sophia, but I feel like, because I don't remember ever saying Sophia. Either new name or I like suddenly like seeing it from afar. It's Sophia. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, Sophia, I feel like it's Sophia. Did you have that as Sophia like that before? Or was it like Soph or something? Or was it something completely different, which is also possible? I'm sweating. I'm sweating so badly, but if I turn on my AC, you're gonna hear that thing. I'm getting the remote. I'm getting the AC remote. We're doing what we gotta do. The stair train. What if I go like, okay, wait, let me do low speed, little AC. I feel like it's gonna be useful. I feel like it'll be like, helpful to have. Let me zoom in a little bit. I think we could zoom in a little bit in the kitchen here. Just like a teeny little bit of a zoom. Let's see if my head gets cut off in this or not. There we go. I feel like we're like a little bit closer, a little bit closer to the camera, although like light here is, yes. It was different. It was so far. Oh my God, like soap. Wait, that's actually, it's really good. I like that. Wait, I'm gonna go quiet for a second to see. I mean, you hear the hum of it. God, but it's so nice. It's so nice. Once we start cooking, I'll turn it off. That'll be my compromise for now-ish. Also, hi, Zay. I see a risking points. Wait, there's seltzers. There's seltzers here. There you go. Zay, enjoy 158th seltzer. I knew it. I knew I was missing one. I feel like we're really at eye level right now. I moved my camera closer today. Like, we're like staring each other in the eyes. Do I have this one? I do have this one saved. I may change it though. I'm getting a little distracted by it. I'm kind of into it. Tattoo date. I can't, my reading. Is so close I feel like a rabbit animal. Oh my God, or I'm assuming a rabbit animal, frothing at the mouth, jumping across the walls, shaking like a chihuahua. Stop, today I saw a chihuahua like preparing itself to like, I want to guess relieve itself outside. And it just kept, I mean, it was shaking. It could not find its position, but it was just kind of like, I don't know. It could have also been a very old one. Not really sure. I don't really know what was going on with that actually. But you know, we work with it. It was adorable. Rabbit, I guess rabbit animal works too. Sorry, I should have read it backwards, honestly. Wow, I already feel the air on me. This is good. This is good. What's so funny about the riskier points is that best case scenario, you just don't lose anything. Worst case scenario, you lose the points. The way chihuahuas vibrate is so me, the way they use vibrate. They do vibrate though, and I love them for it. Oh, that's so good. Not only that, I have this is terrible for the heat, but I have hot tea here. And here's the problem this is what I've done this is gonna be my fault, by the way. I'll tell you what it is in a second. I prepared the leaves and everything with like, and I got like the base water and everything at like 6 something. And then I forgot about it. And so now is 9:22 p.m. and I'm having a fresh mate, which I'm gonna keep pouring myself. I'm gonna put this little seltzy away. It's not even seltzy, it's just water. And so now I'm having probably just like a boost of caffeine at this hour. So that's gonna be interesting for our energy tonight. We're gonna be awake, that's for sure. If there's anything we're gonna be, it's awake and capable of opening a bottle. Why is this like, it's wet? Is what I'm gonna tell people. There we go, come on, don't be shy. Don't be shy, open. Okay, I loosened it. Okay, we can make seltzer. How is that so hard? That was unnecessarily difficult. Pardon me, I'm just gonna. Oh, no, not my TV screen. Oh, thank goodness. Ooh. Got nervous for a second. My entire screen shut off. It heard I was trying to make seltzer. Can I give you a close-up of this? Ready? If I open it. Oh God, I can't open it now. Please, there we go. Yeah, we got bubbles in here. I'm gonna pour myself a little bit, have one more little sip, and then I'm gonna put this back in the fridge so it can stay cold. And then I'm gonna use this to cool off because I'm not wasting my tea. But it's gonna be so hot here. I got a math exam, hiccups. I got a math exam at 8:15 tomorrow morning. I'm like, good luck. So I'm definitely gonna bomb it, but you know, oh my God, I hope you're still able to like do something to prepare. I hope at least like you wake up. Sometimes you just like, if you get enough sleep and you eat in the morning, it gives you a little bit of a boost and your brain works a little extra hard. I don't know if I think it helps, it doesn't fix everything, but I hope that you wake up feeling like alive for this thing. Early exams are so annoying. That's one thing I do not miss about school. Probably a list of things I don't miss about school. There are a lot of things that I do like about school. Like I like learning stuff. I think learning stuff is fun, but I don't miss any of the responsibilities. I'm gonna go freeze my blood with a cold shower. Understandable. It's so hot. It's so hot. It's so sweaty out here. I want to cuddle so bad, but I'm stuck at home alone. The pain is real. Cuddling is fun. I understand. I understand. I have a second job interview tomorrow, though. Oh, ooh. Also, wait, when was the last date? I feel like it was recently, too. We did talk about this. We talked about this like yesterday. I was live yesterday, right? Oh, wait. This is the song that everyone's been mashing up with that like Let's Dance audio bit. I'll add it to, do I want to add it to this one? No, I'm gonna let it linger. I'm gonna let it linger. I did linger actually on Saturday. I lingered. It was awesome. Also, best of luck with what was I gonna say? Best of luck with the interview. Interviews are they're kind of scary sometimes, but they feel really good. Like I mean, like it's sometimes there's only so much you can do to prepare, but it feels really good afterwards when it goes well. I've actually had interviews where it did not go well and they were really mean. And I don't mean mean in like the sense of like they were just like it just didn't go well, but like it was all on me. Like they were like I did like a round of interviews and like the last interviewer was like someone like super high up and they were really mean. They were very like condescending and I was like, oh. Now that interview I was like, I definitely didn't get it. But if I did, I don't know if I'd want to be there. Scary work environment. But also Madison, hi. I keep thinking about Evil Madison and what Evil Madison would say upon entering. Ooh, it is good though. It's like, it's soothing to the throat. It's just hot in here. I'm like, I'm like like a 95 right now and the exams were like 50. I'm not too screwed, yeah. 15, 20 is substantial. I mean, a 95 and that being, let's just say 80% of your grade, you'd probably have, like that's like a 70 something in terms of like total points. So, and if you get a 50, you'll add 10 points of that, it's an 87. Let's just assume something like that. So yeah, so technically you can get a 50% on this exam and still like get a B plus, ish, maybe B, I don't know. Don't use me as advice. Try hard in school, do your work, do what you gotta do, but also take care of yourself, Oh, really sweet. So I just read that. Also, Madison, enjoy your 257 seltzer. That's basically like your stream streak at this point. Also, Jackie, enjoy your 255th seltzer. Hi. Hello, my beautiful friends. Hello, my beautiful friend. How are you today? How is your Monday treating you? How is everybody's Monday treating them? I hope it's been good. I hope that your days have been, at the very least, okay, and at the very best, incredible. Not even the very best. We can let it exceed that. I had a really good day today. I got decent amount of work done. I did not get overworked today. I think that tomorrow is going to be a little bit heftier on the work side, but we're going to finish off tomorrow with a wonderful stream where we're going to be playing A Little to the Left and some new DLC for it, which is a very peaceful game. It's going to make me feel, hopefully, cozy and comfy. Those are going to be the vibes for tomorrow. But today I got some ingredients for tonight. I already had a lot of the ingredients because I made this recipe. I made a version of this recipe recently, but tonight we may try taking it to the next level, possibly. We're gonna decide. If we take it to the next level, I'm probably not gonna end up eating until 11. If we don't take it to the next level, I probably won't end up, if we don't take it to the next level, I'll probably end up eating at like 10:45, I think. We can, I think we can take it to the next level. Taking it to the next level, in this case, will imply making our noodles from scratch. So we're gonna make the batter for the noodles. We're gonna be making rice noodles, and we would literally move over. So you see the wok over there? So in this wok, I'll show you a little bit. Actually, I'll show you in a second. I'll just describe it now. We'd essentially make a batter and we'd steam up that wok with also having like a steamer tray in there. And then we would pour like thin layers of our batter and it would make like these like pancakes essentially of this like, rice noodle material. And then we would take all those out and once they're all done, we would cut those up. And then we would just have these rice noodles, these fresh rice noodles that will be ready to make and ready to use today or sometime within the next 2 to 3 days. But we would be using them all tonight probably, depending on the quantity. I've never done it before. I technically don't have like all the equipment for it, but I have like a makeshift version of what I might need, and I have a backup plan if this doesn't work, so. Who knows? Also, love, thank you for watching 3 streams in a row, at least 3 streams in a row, depending on what Twitch does and what my bot does. But I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you coming to streams. I appreciate you making it. I know that sometimes it's not easy to make it into streams. Especially to get like stream streaks on Twitch. I'm gonna mention how I struggle every day. Ah, mother of God! That was scary. Didn't expect that. I think we all have an evil twin. I definitely know there's an evil Madison Lee out there. And I'm scared of evil Madison Lee. There's like a much cooler Madison Lee, I think, out there. Something like that, if I remember. Where are we going? What are we looking at? Me! What part of me? Okay, getting close to the face, I guess. And that's looking at me. I'm kidding. Or am I? I am. I mean, where's the even? There you are, evil Madison Lee. Hello, it's me, evil Madison Lee. Hello, evil Madison Lee. I feel like I should move my TV like up there, because then when I look at chat, I can like look up there. Like right now, imagine, like I'm staring at the wall right now, but like this looks like I'm looking at your messages. Like I'm out here, I'm scrolling, no idea what's in there, but I feel like it kind of looks like I'm reading chat. No, it's a blank wall. You're down there, unfortunately. And I feel bad though every time I look down there, because I feel like I'm looking below you. Also, love, enjoy 140-second seltzer. I'm gonna try to make as much eye contact with you as I can today, without scaring you. But hey, it's my last exam, and grad is Thursday. Oh, soon, super soon. That's exciting. That's fun. Net cam. Oh, nice mouse. Thank you. We're out here. This is my baby. Literally the reason I got a wireless mouse is so that I can be away from my desk, like in my kitchen, and like, you know, so from here. Oh God, the part today, just the line on my head. My hair's still a little bit wet. I needed a shower. I was sweaty. I was sticky. It's been just so hot lately. I needed to change. What's with the Violence at Freddy's background sound? Oh. Is this better? Is this less loud? Slowly but surely, it's going to get hotter in here. It will continue to get hotter in here. Is that a fan? It was my AC. It was my AC. It was my only saving grace right now. But it's fine. It's fun, but graduating is scary too. Graduating could be scary, but it's a very big milestone. It's a moment. Not only is it like a moment of celebration, but it's a moment to like be proud of yourself. You know, you made it there. Like it's hard. It's hard to keep going with this stuff. It's hard to make it this far because like there are a lot of like, you know, it's all tests. It's all tests up until this point. So it's a very exciting moment for you, and I'm very happy for you. It's really cool. I'm like, you know, there's gonna be a lot of, I feel like, especially as you're growing older, there's a lot of like, every time a graduation comes along, people tend to think, okay, like, you know, you might be worried about like the next steps, like, you know, what do you do next? Or like, not even what do you do next, but like, you know, you might know what you want to do next. Let's say you want to continue your schooling, or you want to do some other thing in your future. There are a lot of like concerns that can come with that, and like it kind of occupies your mind. You might get stressed about it. That it's easy to like overlook like this moment in your life where like you just achieved something. You just spent a lot of your life, a lot of your days, most of your days over the last X number of years doing something to reach this moment. So it's definitely worth like having that be the focus of the moment if you're able to, and appreciating, you know, yourself, being proud of yourself. I'm proud of you. Sorry, I almost missed my straw. That would have been embarrassing, but we would have, you know, persevered anyway. I'm gonna put this away. We're gonna start soon though, because this is my dinner. The one thing with cooking streams is that when I start at like 9:30 p.m., I end up having dinner usually like past midnight. Why does that happen? Why do we take so long to make? I mean, the thing is, I don't know what to expect out of this one. Did I put the chicken away? I did. By the way, today, in case it wasn't clear from the title, we're gonna be making, I believe it's pad Kee Mao, also referred to as drunken noodles. It's basically, at its core, I believe like the common ingredients are, so you have wide rice noodles, usually wide rice noodles, possibly a protein of your choice. And then in there, what else do we throw in there? We make a really good sauce. It's gonna be made out of soy sauce, fish sauce, and oyster sauce, which are some like staple ingredients that I have here. So, like this is like a recipe. This is one where like we're also gonna be throwing in some veggies. This Thai basil that I have adds so much flavor to it, and I did not realize it until I'd used it before. It's also gonna have some Thai chili peppers in there. That's gonna give it a nice little level of heat. We're gonna throw in, we got a carrot, I got half a shallot, I have a whole onion I'm gonna be throwing in there, I got some garlic, basically chopping up veggies, throwing that in, having the noodles, the sauce, the chicken, really just gonna mix that together and top it off with the Thai basil, and it's gonna be really, really good. It's delicious. It's so tasty. I've never made fresh rice noodles like from scratch. I never even made this. I've made this recipe once before, and I've used dried noodles, which you totally can, and like that's what I have dried noodles. I still have a pack left. They're not wide though, and I really want to have this. I want to try it with wide noodles, and I really want to try making fresh rice noodles. So I feel like this would be a really good opportunity for us to give that a go and to see kind of what that process is like. Maybe I end up really enjoying that, and that becomes like my go-to strategy going forward, because one thing that I know I like is a wide noodle. And I struggle to find wide noodles, but here we're literally going to be making sheets of just noodle material, and then we determine how wide we want it. It's awesome. But yeah, I'm excited. A little bit nervy, but excited. I'm never like nervy. I'm like fine nervy. Like I'm like it's like an anxious excitement. I'm like, I hope it turns out well, and I also like I want to like be in the middle of it, so like I already have like locked in like things working out. I do think it's going to be kind of easy though. I think the nudes are going to be easy. I think I've been scaring myself out of it, but I think it's going to be easy because we're mixing stuff in a bowl, mixing like 3 ingredients in a bowl. Then we're heating up our little steaming section over there with the wok. Inside the wok, let me show you what I have in the wok. Okay, in the wok, I have placed 1 layer of my bamboo steamer. So normally what people do in all the recipes that I saw is they fill this with water, then they put like some sort of like thing to raise things up, a bowl or a little metal like stand. In this case I have a bamboo steamer, you can even do this. And then they put like a metal tray here. Now I don't have a metal tray that fits inside my wok, but essentially what we're gonna do is we're gonna fill this with water. So there's gonna be water in here. I'm hoping that this still works. And then we're gonna pour a little thin layer of our batter in here. Then I'm gonna cover it, and then we're gonna wait a few minutes for the batter to like kind of form and harden a little bit more, or at least like become a solid. And then we're gonna take this off. I'm gonna use a spatula to kind of like pull out the little discs worth of nude. Maybe I can even do it like this, who knows? And then we're basically just gonna make a couple layers of this. And then once we have all of those, we'll take the sheets, we'll place them out on here, and we'll just cut it into strips that are nice and wide. And that's it. That's how we have our nudes. And then once that's ready, we will then move on to preparing our chicken, cutting up our veggies for this entire recipe. And again, I'll show you what we got. We got some of these. We got some chilies, our half shallot in here, our onion, our garlic, and our very wide carrot. I have used half this carrot already, but it's a pretty, it's a carrot. It's a carrot. And once we chop all that stuff up and have it ready, we'll prepare our sauce, which is just like the 4 ingredients. I'm gonna use light and dark soy sauce. I'm gonna use our oyster sauce and a little bit of fish sauce. And then we're gonna have a bowl of our sauce. We're gonna have all of our chopped veggies ready. We're gonna have our chicken, our raw chicken will be cut up and ready on the side, and our nudes will be ready on the side. And we're going to take the steamer and stuff out of the wok. We're gonna cook our chicken for like 5 to 8 minutes maybe. It's gonna be cut up, so it's gonna cook relatively quickly. We'll remove the chicken, we'll throw in the veggies. Once the veggies are all looking good, we throw in the nudes, we throw in the sauce, we'll sprinkle a little bit of sugar on there, and then we put the meat back in. That's it, and we'll top it off with this, which again adds so much flavor to it. I was so surprised. I never like expect. I don't know why I never expect it, but you know that's why it's there. It's why it's used. Stop showing the nudes. Today we're showing. I can't even make the bit. I'm scared. I'm scared of the context or the lack of it. How deep does the Madison lore go? Oh, terrifyingly deep. Cool Madison can't talk because she can't get a verification code. So I'll be Cool Madison. This is so funny. Rice. I don't even know if I should read the one before. I'm gonna read your second one first, because I feel like that was your full attempt. Me when I'm a pirate at a restaurant and the waiter asks if I'd like anything else with my drinks. Anything else? I'm assuming, and my drink's warm. And I say, our ice. I appreciate, as soon as I saw that last bit about your drink being warm, I'm like, that's what you changed from the original. That has to be it. Because it's like the one with the dark and delight. God, what was that? It was something delight. That was such a good one. They're so fun. I love these. They make me happy. They bring like, so like, I feel like they're very similar to like, I mean, like they're always like, you know, what people call dad jokes or like just like punny things, but it's like silly things that are still like out of like the context of traditional cheesiness. Like it's not because like they're like silly and cheesy, but they're not predictable. Like I can't be like, well, that was an obvious one. But like you creating, like you have like a formula that works. Angel Delight, that's what it was. Mad jokes. I'm going to call them mad jokes. God, they're so funny. But anyway, is there anything else we should do? Should we just start preparing our nudes? I mean, like I'm kind of scared. But I feel like we got this. Let me move some stuff on my screen real quick, and then I think we can probably just jump into it. And then worst case, if the nudes don't work out, then we're just gonna use our dried noodles and call it a minute because we can't call it a day. We're not live for a whole 24 hours. Yeah, is there anything else that I need? I don't think so. Did I write down the instructions? That's another really good question of mine. I love, every time I say something's a really good question, it's like my way of stalling. Here we go, noodles. Ingredients, I need some rice flour, some tapioca starch, some water, and some veggie oil. I also don't have a brush, which I think we might need a little bit of for this recipe. All right, here we go. We have our rice flour and my tapioca starch, I believe is right here. Are you my tapioca starch? You are. And our tapioca starch. So I have this. I'm actually going to I'll move you out of the way for now. Maybe I'll put you there for now. You look good, you look good. Let's switch views here. Let's get a little view of the desk. So we have our tapioca starch. We have our rice flour. We're gonna need a little bit of water as well. Let's grab a scale. Here, because we're gonna need to weigh these ingredients out. I don't think I wanna use the massive bowl. I'm gonna use the other one. This is going to be a very, very watery batter, by the way. So like, it's not like we're making a dough that is gonna be, it's not like we're making a dough that's gonna be like kind of thick and like we kind of serve, like this is gonna be like very watery. It's gonna be very thin. It's gonna be like we're making crepes again almost, but thinner than that, I believe. Like a Krabby Patty formula. The Krabby, God. Wait, what is the plankton emote? Every time I forgot about it. It's plankton rage. I need to use it. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formuoli. I will give you the formula. You all deserve the formuoli. All right, please tell me I wrote the 1.5 cups of rice flour. That's not gonna help me. Hold on, let me see if I got let me see if I have weights in here. I'm trying to weigh my noodles. So how much does, let's do 1.5 cups rice flour, 2 grams. 1 cup is 150 grams. So 1.5 cups should be 225. So 225 grams for the rice flour, and then tapioca starch, let's say 225 G. And then 1/2 cup of tapioca starch. 1 cup tapioca starch in grams is 120 grams, so 1/2 cup should be 60 grams. Cool. And then water, 1 cup of water to grams. 240 grams is 1 cup, so 480 grams will be splendid. And we're back. I mean, we never left, did we? We've just been here. So what I'll do is I'm gonna move these bowls over here. I guess I'm gonna try, I'll use this. So what was the 225 grams of rice flour. 225 grams of rice flour. This has 680, so this definitely has enough. Imagine if I didn't actually have enough. That would have been unfortunate. Anyway, we're gonna start off by opening you up. And I believe step 1 in these instructions are mix the rice flour, starch, and water in a bowl with a whisk. Let's grab a whisk right here. We have our whisk. We have our rice flour. Let's grab a spoon. I'm gonna use my, my favorite little cow spoon here. Plankton. Me in 2013 when someone asks what everyone's doing as a trend and I say, plankton. That one was terrible. That one wasn't that bad. Like you could have had like a softer landing maybe, but like I feel like you had like 87% of that there. That was definitely not your worst. I want to give them ratings, but they all deserve like the same level of appreciation. All right, do you actually weigh 680 grams? 692, so I'm assuming the 680 is the thing and then the 12 grams is the bag. All right, so what do I need? I need 225 grams of rice flour. What if I half this recipe? Maybe I should half the recipe. I mean, it'd be cool to have all these nudes, but 8 sheets versus like 4 sheets. Let's half the recipe. So instead of doing 225 grams or 1.5 cups, we're gonna make that 112.5. It's a very interesting consistency. What is that at, 45? Yeah, let's do 112. 112.5. Odds we can get that 0.5 though. $103. 110.5, I need 2 grams. $112. Give me that 0.5, just for funsies. 112 again. Can I really get half a gram in there? Yes! 112.5. Just saying. Red Hour Bird, hi! Welcome back. Happy Monday. I hope you were well. How was your day today? Did you have any tasty food? Did you, you know what, for this bag is like a little bit funkier, like it's not gonna like stand. Why do I even say things? It totally will stand. But what I will do is I'm gonna quickly rinse this off. Quickly rinse this off. Let's see, don't be too loud, don't be too loud. Yeah. Get a little bit of soap in there. Just gonna dry that hand. Oh, actually, I do need a PT because I'm gonna be sticking this in the bag. How come you don't measure it in the bowl and then just add it to the bowl? Because what was my reasoning? It could go either way. I feel like there was a reason why I usually measure out of the bag. So like I would measure out of the bowl if I can't measure out of the bag. I think they both kind of like do the same thing. I think that if you know what it is? I think that if I take some out or if I mess something up, can I put it back though, really? I don't know. I probably have the same risks. But like I feel like there's something where like if I like take it out, like maybe like if I throw it into the bowl. No, I have no idea. It's probably the same. It's probably the same experience. I don't think there's any like saving scenario. I think sometimes it's easier to be more, oh, maybe that's what it is. No, that's what it is. I know how much I'm putting on the spoon. So like right now, like I put this on, let me take this off. Yeah, I think is what it is. If I put it in the bowl and I do it like this, I'm doing it by volume. Like if I scoop it out here, I'm doing it by volume. Like I'm just taking the spoon, I'm adding it in and hoping that it's enough. But if I take it from here, I can put the spoon in, I take some out, and I can see exactly how much I took out and how much is on the spoon. So I could put some back, or I think that's what it is. Does that make sense? Maybe? So like here, I reset it. And now I know that I need, how much do I need? So originally I said 60, we're gonna go 30. So I'm going to take 30 grams of this. So I do this, and I see that's 8, that's it. Yeah, it really is. Let's go bigger. So here I have 17.5, I know is in here, and that kind of works. Grab a little bit more. So here, 27. Oh, this is very light. I mean, it starts. So here I see I have 31 and a half. This is probably fine to still use this much, but I'll still probably like return some because I can. And now it's like 30. There it is. Now it's at 30. And then I know I can take this and that's it. Thank you so much, love. And I hope you have a good rest of your night or day or night. Depends, honestly, who decides? Who decides is what time nighttime begins? Probably someone, actually. We follow some standard. I did not have a good system with the way I had to put that up there. You couldn't even see it anyway, but still. Whew, hair. I feel like I need to tie the hair up again. It's gonna get hot in here. Let's do it. We had a good run. We had a good run with the hair down. Is my neck sweaty yet? It is getting warm. Whew. Oh, goodbye side part-ish. I see a bowl in quotes followed by me when, and I can't wait to see what this says. We're gonna go maybe with a high one. Are we gonna yell it? Sorry, I'm looking at the mirror. I also don't want to have hair in my food, so I feel like this will help. Whew. Whoa, it feels so much cooler now. The temp has gone down. Ball, me when my friend Elle's doing my hair, and she asks if I want any accessories, and I say, Bo Elle. That one was better than the one before, and the one before wasn't bad. I definitely have like a ranking system here. All right, what do I need? How much water do I need here? Let's just, how much water do we need? 2 cups of water. So let me, I mean, like I'll weigh it, I guess. I'm gonna grab my measuring cup. I'm gonna use the measuring cup anyway. Oh, I made more mayo, by the way. Do you wanna see it? The answer is yes, by the way, that's the answer. But I'll show it to you just because you said yes. All right, I ignore the weight. I'm not weighing this one. But now I feel like I should. You know what? I'm gonna do it this way at least. All right, so what do I need? 480 grams. 480 grams of water. Why is it so not visible? Oh, it's the bowl. So wait, I don't need 400, I need 240. Wow, 240. What, really? Oh, because I did 1 cup of water. I was like, wow, I have so much left over. But it makes sense because I put 2 cups in here and then we ended up only needing 1 cup of water. Wow, I almost messed this up because I forgot that we were having the recipe. Thank goodness we remembered. 240, beautiful. Saved by our impulsive decisions. Okay, I believe we're done weighing things for possibly this entire recipe. I'll put the scale away for now, and then if we need it again, we'll take it right back out. But I think we're probably okay. All right, so now that I have this, we can start stirring this together. This is our rice flour, our tapioca starch, and our water. This is going to be our batter for our nudes. Honestly, what's interesting right now is like, I was sweating before I put my hair up. I mean, like obviously, like it was hot in here. Where like I turned off my AC and I started to feel it almost immediately. But like now, like my body's more dry. Like obviously it's more dry because like, I'm cooler, but like I feel like drastic effects. Not enough that I would have expected from just tying my hair up. All right, so apparently this is gonna make noodles. Who knows? I like the feedback. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoy it. Never let it change you, and never let it change I like the variety. I like having different, I love having some like 8 out of 10s, some 11 out of 10s, some 7 out of 10s. Honestly, you could probably use like a 4 out of 10 if you want to throw one of those in there, feel free. You haven't reached a 4 out of 10, that's kind of low. But like, you could, I'll take a 4 out of 10. Just to like shake things up. I feel like a 4 out of 10 would be one that just doesn't work. I'd be like Spoon, and you'll be like me when I want soup. That would be like a 5 out of 10. That wouldn't even reach a 4, because that one still has some sort of logic in it. Even if it's not a pun. But I guess a 4 has to have something, because you gotta be able to go down to a 3. I feel like one of those teachers that doesn't give A's in the first semester because they want you to have room to improve. Now, like, maybe you should just let me skip a grade. Maybe you should let me get extra credits in college so I wouldn't have to pay that much more money. That sounds like a way better idea than failing me. Just some food for thought, or some thoughts in general. Is my text huge? No, oh no, here we go. Where are you? Where are you? There we go, I had to move my Chatterino window. Beautiful. My Chatterino window is huge right now. I can send massive text. Okay, this is what we have. These are our noodles. Enjoy your noodles. You can have these, and then I'm gonna go make some other ones. This does look good. Is there anything? Wow, it really does sink. So we're gonna have to stir this before we end up pouring it. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to move you over. We're gonna go wide again, and I'm gonna move you over, and we're gonna try our makeshift steaming setup that I have over here. So I'm gonna grab you. I'll put this on the side. I'll bring this bowl and the whisk over here. And then I'll grab maybe this ladle over here. I feel like that might do something useful. Actually, I'm gonna have to put this over here. I'll move this up here, and then I will, what else do we need to do? I need to move you. All right. Now I'm curious as to what you're gonna see. I already got a really nice view of something. All right. This one's gonna be very interesting, I think. This is the one part that I have zero certainty as to whether or not this is gonna work. So what I'm gonna do is I'll take this out for a second. I'm gonna level you out a little bit. And I'm gonna get some water first. What if we just do this? Might as well just be here. Hello. It is I. It is me. I'm going to fill you with some water. Okay. And then let's see how you would sit. Okay, this could definitely use some more water. I'll let that sit there, though. All right, that's probably fine. I'm gonna turn this heat up. All right, if something sets on fire, you didn't see anything, okay? Keep that in mind. We're not gonna snitch on anyone. If something accidentally gets a little bit of a flame and gets a little messed up, we're okay, everything is fine. I do need to wait until this water, I believe, starts steaming. And then I may even, what's the weather like outside? Oh, it's kind of chill out. I'm gonna have a window a little open. I'm gonna have the window a little open. I'll put the ladle over here. And I'm gonna grab you. You can see my legs. What if we saw, you know what? What if we went back to this view? Hey, there we go. And then I do have, I'm not gonna serve this yet, but I'm just gonna show you, I'm just stirring this up a little bit. It really does, like the starch is sinking to the bottom. Like they mix like kind of, but not like fully. Like it separates for sure. Also gonna have this up over here. I'm gonna get my tea. Very tasty. I'm really excited to have these tonight. I think they're gonna be tasty. Most of the time, it should not take this long to prepare them, by the way. Like this is something that you could make, I would say, in 30 minutes. If you use the dried noodles, you could definitely, like what you would do is you would cut your chicken up, and then, or whatever meat you want to use. You don't need to use a meat. You can just use anything as a base. But you would like just basically take your noodles, you'd put them in a bowl with some like hot water for like 15 minutes. And then meanwhile, you'd prepare your chicken, you'd cut up your veggies. That would take maybe like another 10 minutes. And then you literally just like, you saute your protein, take it out, throw everything else in, and in like 5 minutes, your food's ready. That's it. It's quick. It is a good like quick thing that gives you a lot of like reward out of it. But making the noodles from scratch is what's gonna make this one more involved than like any other recipe or than like the usual recipe, which we tend to do on here. We tend to take recipes and do like the hardest version of it by making a lot of stuff from scratch. But mainly I do that because like for stream, it gives us like something to do. And I also get to understand the food a little bit more. I like to see how things are made. I like to understand how things are made and see kind of what goes in it. It helps me just like, I think it helps me appreciate the food more, but it also helps me understand what different ingredients can do for a food, which I think is really fun and nice. Well, thank you, not me. If you'd like to see what this recipe is, you can have access to my recipe, or you can find it in the Discord. Actually, you can't find it in the Discord yet. You will be able to find it in the Discord, though, soon enough. How's our water doing? Is it sizzling yet? I don't think so. I do not see steam here yet. It is a little warm, but it's not steamy yet. And we're looking for steam. Just making sure that's good. I'm not going to be like messing with this like once it's actually hot, I'm not going to be doing much with my hands there. Hopefully, we're going to see. I should actually grab a little spat to help remove this from its thing. I'm going to use one of these. One of these. I think it'll help. I'm back. Got emotional in the shower, but now I'm going to cut up an apple and get stoned to feel better. I love apples, and I hope it helps you feel better. Fruit and weed, nothing better for mental health. This is not medical. It's a joke, not medical advice. I love apples, though. I hope it helps. I hope you feel better. A little spat. Okay, we all love a little spat. So like once we pour it in there and it's looking okay, I'll be able to like kind of lift and separate maybe. All right, so that's starting to sizzle. So what I'll do is I'm going to take this, I'm going to mix it up again. And you know what I'll do? I'm actually going to grab a measuring cup for probably 1/3 of a cup, I think, is a reasonable amount for the 8-inch width, 8-inch diameter, I mean. Well, it's kind of like the width. Because usually in the 10-inch diameter, they're using half a cup, so I feel like this much. I feel like 1/3 of a cup is like a nice like reduction from that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take you. Technically, this should be leveled out, which I don't think I'm really gonna be able to properly do. But we're gonna try. You just want to create a nice thin layer. So normally people use like a metal pan. Do a little bit more. And then they just kind of roll it around, which I think we can maybe I'll turn the heat back up a little bit. Just want it to spread as evenly-ish as we can, so we get some layer there. All right, how balanced do you look? That looks semi-balanced enough, maybe. I'm gonna turn the heat up a little bit more. I'm gonna cover it. And then hopefully this that you see here will turn into a nude. Meanwhile, I'm gonna fill this up with a little more water to have it handy. I think it's going to be good for an emergency if we see that all of our water disappears and our steamer sets on fire. Which we're not going to do. We're not gonna have our steamer set on fire. We're better than that. I mean, we're more careful than that. Anything could happen. I should set a timer though. Well, it's currently, okay. When it's close to, actually no, we'll see. I feel like in like 4 minutes it's gonna be ready. But we'll see. I'll put my hand here to show that like I'm still alive. A nude, hopefully a nude. Well, we're gonna get, it's gonna be kind of a nude. It's gonna be a series of nudes. Nude, like noodle. I feel like I should start saying noodles in case someone comes in right now. But it's gonna be just like a disc nude, and we're just gonna cut it up. We're gonna cut it up into little slices, maybe. I wish I could see what this looks like. I just don't know. It's like technically I should leave this on. I'm gonna wait until like a minute or two passes, and then I am gonna peek at it because I want to know. And they said it's like pancakes, where like the first one sometimes just doesn't turn out, and that's okay. I'll grab a plate though, and on this plate, I will brush this plate with a little bit of oil. Take a little veggie oil over here. Put some oil over here. And what I'll do with this is I will grab our spat. Now we'll use our spat to spread it. If I had a brush, I would use the brush. But since I don't have a brush, I will use the spat to spread it. Because either way, I'm going to use the spatula. It'll kind of lift it out. And I think having some oil on here is going to help. And I'll be leaving this handy on the side. Evenly. Me when I talk about season 2 characters to the Walking Dead games and someone who's only on the first game asks evenly. All right, that one's got to be like a 10.5 out of 10. Oh my God, I thought I saw fire for a second, but it's just my lights. Ooh, okay. All right, because I'm using a steamer, I see the effects of using a steamer now. I see that the steam is pushing up my surface, my ground surface. This is a very thick one too. So I guess people use a metal one. All right, I'm gonna turn down the heat a little bit. Interesting. Can I take you out? Oh, I'm gonna break you. Are you? I mean, you're relatively solid. So if I had it, it's blowing up because it's a thin surface. If I have like a tray, that would work. Okay. We're gonna hope that this one turns out. If it doesn't, then we can use the microwave strat. I still think there's hope though. I'm gonna put some oil on it. They do brush it with oil in the instructions in the videos. All right. Interesting consistency. But are you gonna come out? Has it been enough time for you? I have another idea. No, I think it needs a little bit more. It's like part of it feels like it's almost there, but this part doesn't. Oh, I made it kind of thick on one side. Talk about evening it out, evenly. See, now I can't stop thinking about that. All right, what if, new strat. What if I did it like this? I mean, it looks like it's attached still. I think I just made a really thick nude. A really thick disc-like nude. I'm gonna turn the heat down. We're gonna figure this out. Whoa, I turned the heat down and suddenly it stopped blowing up. Okay, but get out of here. So I would say probably get a metal tray for this. We might have to go with our microwave strat. So I'm giving up. Oh, not giving up anymore. Oh, never give up, never back down. Ooh, a little sensitive there. Maybe it needs a little bit more. I can't tell. It's the pancake thing all over again. Oh yeah, it's super thick on this side. Yeah, I did not make this evenly. Then the other side is decently thin. All right, get out of here. Come here. All right, new idea, new strategy. Do fire off while we learn from this first one. I don't know what to do with it. Because it's like, it is a noodle. I mean, it's a giant circular one. It's a giant disc one. I just need to get it to detach, and then if I'm gonna do another one, I can't, like, I don't wanna make a new base every time. 11-11. Please tell me that one caught on. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna flip it over onto the plate. We're gonna examine our nude, and we're gonna decide whether we continue with this strat or not. Oh yay, I'm glad the paper doesn't get hot. Or maybe I should oil down the paper. I mean, the steamer is just gonna make it real difficult. Okay, I'm gonna show you our nude, our wide nude. That's broken anyway, so I can't even reuse that. Okay. So our wide nude, we did get a circular nude, kind of. But is it usable? I don't know. I'm glad I got. Oh, also hi, Katie. Did you get? Also hi, Ray. Oh my God, I missed stuff. And Ivy, hello. Oh, I missed so many things. I missed so many things. I left off it evenly. Got stuff to do. I want to say hello. Hello, Ivy. I hope you're well. Hope your day was good. I've worked from 6 to 9:30, and that'll help. But don't worry, I turned off the walk, so we're okay. Ooh, my lights. Also, wait, let me show myself. Hello. I think we might have to go with microwave strat, mainly because we do have like one wide nude here. Oh, it's thick. Wait, it's kind of cool though. I kind of like it. Do I have anything else I can use? Tin foil? No, but it's not firm enough. What if I put, I just need something that's not paper, at the base at least. Or maybe I'll do another one. I'll put another piece of parchment paper there, but I'll cover it in oil. From 6 to 9:30, that'll keep my mind occupied. Oh, true. Oh yeah, and that'll help time fly. Pretty two errands, and then evening, Mother and I shall watch horror movie, and then Thursday's finally tattoo day. It's so exciting how these things happen. I'm sweating again. Probably though because I was next to the heat too. The shakes like a chihuahua came back. I love that. There we go. My laptop was being slow. Oh, it's okay. Also, Katie enjoyed 330th seltzer. My goodness. Where's my mouse? I could read stuff from here maybe. I see the 11-11s. I'm glad that we made some of those. And Ray, enjoy your 35th seltzer. I am going to dry my face. And then we're going to possibly improvise. Also, enjoy your coding. I'll be coding while I watch the stream. If you have any questions, I actually might miss them because of the cooking things, but I'm happy to answer them at any point. Okay. Face, dry-ish. Seltz, about to be poured. And then backup plan. Maybe I should just do the microwave strat for the other ones. Or, okay, I do have one tray that maybe will work, but I don't think it will. We can try. It's a big, big microwave tray. Oh, this is huge. This came with my microwave. Is this gonna... Okay, you're done. I'll get rid of you properly. Would you fit? I don't think this would work. I think this needs to be more elevated. What if I elevated it a teeny bit more with one more layer of the steamer? do I put like you on top? But then I can't cover it. It's so big. Be smaller. Please. Okay, wait, there's still hope. This might still work. I mean, maybe. I think it's too big. Just barely too big. That's our problem. I'm gonna grab you to help lift you up. What if I put, I'm thinking. What else would survive in here that I can maybe use to, oh God. The way that scared me. So this is still looking okay. That's definitely hot water. What if I tried one? What if we just tried one? I think if this was elevated like a little bit more, like how much, okay, what if I put it here? Let's see if the cover comes on. No, the cover doesn't even, the cover covers just the thing, because the cover sits inside the wok. So this one isn't gonna work either. I mean, we do have a semi-broken up nude here. I can like try, I think this honestly would work. It is just kind of thick. But maybe we can just go for it. Maybe I'll do like, I don't think tinfoil is nonstick though. And it needs to be, I just don't want to use like a million baking sheets. We'll try the microwave strat. Let's switch to full cam. And then we'll see if the microwave strat works. I think microwave strat is like 2 minutes. No, not 2 minutes, like 50 seconds, I think. Hold on. I should have written this strat down. I didn't expect to have to resort to these things. Microwave, rice, noodle, recipe. God, that was a YouTube video. We watched this on stream. You know what? We're gonna wing it with the time. I think we'll have an okay time with this. So I'm gonna move you back over here. That's gonna be fine. And what we'll do here is, where's my phone? Beautiful. I'm gonna oil this down gently, and then we're gonna put some batter on it, and then we're gonna microwave it for like 50 seconds. And then if this doesn't work out, then we have our dried noodles as backup. But like, look, this one, I'm telling you, this one, it's thick, but it's got potential. Now I grab you. Thanks, I used a little bit more. Okay, I have this, which you can barely see. It looks just like a little bit of mush on here. I'm gonna microwave this for 45 seconds. I'm gonna do it covered, just in case. 45 seconds. Maybe that's all we need. I love a song. Liquid plate. Liquid plate. Here, I'll dump this. We're not gonna need that. All right, the question is, what are the odds that this actually works? I think it should, because like recipe-wise, like this was one of the things that like a recipe said you can do. It was, the thing is, the problem with it is that it was a YouTube video. And I can't find that right now. But some of you were here for it and saw it happen, saw the video with me. And we're like, okay. I think it worked. Look at this. Maybe? Let's see. Yeah, look at this. I keep saying look at this, and then I feel like that like look at this photograph meme. Stuck to the plate a little bit. It might need a little bit more time. Maybe an extra like 10 seconds. So it doesn't break. Or maybe it's gonna break through. I don't know. Yeah, that part is breaking off. Let's do another 10 seconds. Maybe 55 seconds is the way. I'm gonna do it uncovered this time because it did not explode, and that's usually my fear. Look, I know. I keep saying that too. If only we had a little metal tray. All right, how about you? This looks like it's got a little bit more potential. I'm still scared it's gonna break though. I either need to make it thicker, or that's not enough time. It sticks to the plate too much. Are we gonna have to resort to our, we might have to resort to our dried noodles, because if I peel this off, it's just gonna peel the edges. This part is like, it's really made its way into the plate. I might as well just cut it off the plate. It had so much potential. Sacrificial one. Looks like a dead jellyfish. It kind of does. What if I took... Yeah. It sticks to the plate. This is the consistency. It is doughy though. Like I feel like this is like this could be like a pasta shape. But I'm not gonna get the nude that I want out of it. Maybe I'll throw these in though. I might throw them in as a little extra additional shape in there. Just little like blobs. Blobs of this dough. Come over here. Create our own pasta shape. What would we call it? They all look a little bit different. That's all I have. But the consistency is kind of nice. Like I feel like I would love to chew on this thing. They're like little gelatin balls. I'm supposed to be coating these in oil, I believe, too. These are all just gonna stick together if I throw it in the final thing. Probably not gonna stop me though, I'll still do it. This one's the closest thing we have to a noodle. Blobolini, can I eat it? Honestly, probably. Well, I might need to cook it a little bit. I think. I don't really know like when any of this is like cooked versus not cooked. Because like the batter, obviously, it's no longer in batter form. It's in a solid. This is oil. There we go. This is criminal, but we're not wasting it. That's fine. Okay, ignore our blobolini. Our blobolini was an attempt. It was an attempt. It was an unfortunately not successful attempt. What if I made a thicker, what if I did a thicker pour? Let's try a thicker pour onto a plate and then put it in for 30 seconds, maybe? I mean, again, this one like gave us nude. It just wasn't the nude that we wanted. Or like, it was very difficult to like pick up after that. All right, this part I'll toss this piece here. Just kidding. Blobolini, you made a return. You know what? For now, I'm just gonna grab a fresh plate. We're gonna try one more plate strat. If the plate strat doesn't work, I say we return to the steamer and we try to make, I'll try to do like we'll try some alternative using the steamer. I still think it's possible. I still think it's not game over yet. I got a bunch of plates for a reason. It's because they came in a big set. That was the reason. Experimenting, exactly. Because everything I do now, I'll know for next time. What I'll know for next time is just to get a small metal tray that I can use, that I can stick inside of my wok. I just didn't have one. I almost did today, and then I was like, you know what if I just use the paper? We'll go here on the side. We honestly don't have too much left. I feel like our steamers, you know what? Steamer strat, and we're gonna try making 2 more. Steamer strat it is. We're going back. We're doing this the way that it was meant to be done-ish. And we're going right over here. Zoom out. I say as if it's a voice command. Here we go. Oh wait, I need to put parchment paper there. What if I do tin foil and oil? Tin foil and oil. I have a lot of tin foil-ish. I mean, I have like one big roll. I don't use it very often, so I feel it's bad. Sorry. Why is it making that sound? Okay. So it's like a metal tray, but it's not. Worst case, it's probably not going to ultimately be that much tin foil that we're using. Beautiful. She's pretty. If we, yeah, she's pretty. Now I'm going to put some oil there. This is going to be what happens if you don't have the right equipment. This stream is to figure out an alternative for you. I'm gonna make sure I got a lot of oil on here. Well, a little bit of oil, I guess. That was not really a lot. A brush would also be kind of ideal. Now I'll turn this on. Yeah, I think this is going to be more promising than the microwave strat. So, and then I'll try to even you out a little bit. We'll grab our batter. Oh God, my spoon fell in. On the bright side, the actual recipe after this is going to be pretty quick and easy. It's already getting steamy. Seems like it. So what I'll do is, I'm gonna do a little bit of a stir here. I'm gonna do a little bit of a stir here, is what I meant to say. Take about this much, a little bit less than 1/3 of a cup. Oh, the oil really, All right, I guess I'll have to put a little bit more. All right, now let's see how even can I get this to be. Not the most even, but maybe it'll be okay. We'll cover that. We'll count 3 minutes-ish, 4 minutes maybe. I'll fill this up with a little bit more water. There we go. I think, I'm not gonna lie, I think this one's got the most potential. She's really not sticking out. Yeah, she's she was hovering. She said, friction who? I'm just making sure that all of this is not going to stick to itself. We're going to have a nice, an interesting combination of consistency here. Some will be softer and thicker than others. I feel like they're edible as is. I feel like this is them when they're cooked. Because all I'm really going to do is like throw them in like with a sauce. Like they're not really going to do much more cooking. And like even when I have the noodles, like I just hydrate them. I'm going to look up, are fresh rice noodles raw? Are fresh rice noodles edible? I'll put. And it'll give me, I know everything's edible at least once, but are they edible? I think will give me a thing. Fresh, wide, flat rice noodles, they're ready to use and you can, as you need them, and they can be added to stir fries or soups. Fresh rice noodles are more delicate than dried noodles and can be added to any, yes, I know, in the final seconds of cooking. They gotta be, so I feel like they are. I mean, I feel like they are. The ASMR be spreading the oil in the tin foil with the little spat is everything. Did you hear the sounds of it? DIY metal tray, yeah. Why is the tin foil farting? Wait, oh yeah, it was farting, right? Okay, yeah, I don't know what that was all about. Gassy tin foil. How are we looking? Okay. She's doing okay, she's doing all right. She could use another minute probably. It is 5 to 6 minutes usually, but last one was kind of thick. Last one was kind of thick. I feel like these are ready. Oh, I made the mistake of opening up a Quora question. And for some reason it's giving me, it's literally the question is about fresh rice noodles and the answers are about the best project management tools for managers. That's actually one of the most Quora things you could possibly have on here. Honestly, this has held itself together, I think, a little bit better. What if I turn down the heat now? How are you? Consistency-wise, you're good. I'm gonna put a little bit of oil. Oh no, you're still spreading a little bit. I am gonna put a little bit of oil, a drop. Oil on. Oops. Oh no. I know they're delicate. So like if they break, it also could be because I'm being too aggressive with it. I mean, the edges aren't popping up yet, so maybe it could still go a little more. But like, it feels kind of firm here. You know what? I'll let it go for another minute, a slightly higher heat. Another like minute and a half, 2 minutes. So right now it's 10:34. At 10:35 and a half, and I could see the seconds on my thing. At 10:35 and a half, I'll expose it. It'll have a twit longer and everything. I'll make a whole like 10-minute YouTube video about it. Okay. 45 seconds. How do we pass the time in 45 seconds? We can count to 45, What if I don't count fast enough? A really fun challenge for like passing the time. And by really fun, I mean like you really need to be like, you know, seeking any activity. Again, I mean any activity. Is if you have 45 seconds, try to count to 90 in 45 seconds. It's a lot harder than you think. I actually have no idea. I'm just saying that though, because I feel like maybe one of us will try it and they'll be like, you know what? That was kind of hard. And then maybe we'll uncover like a new fun activity. Counting to twice as much as the number of seconds you need to wait for something. All right, I'm gonna turn down the heat down to low. Even with a metal tray, how would I remove this? Like I feel like I need to lift the tinfoil, but I don't want to do that. Oh, here we go. Oh, as long as it holds itself together like this. Okay. I almost poked a little hole in it. I kind of did, but. Okay. Oop, poking a hole again. Get under this side. This side's kind of sticky. It's the thin side that was giving me a little bit of a hard time here. Here's to this possibly lifting though. I can't tell for the parts that are difficult to lift if they're undercooked or overcooked. Okay, see, like once you like kind of lift it a little bit or you get like one side up, like it comes back up. But it's that centerpiece. It's going to get a little difficult here. Maybe gentle. Oh, just be gentle with it, okay? A gentle nudge. Nude. I got a nude. We got one. We got one. All right, like a pancake. Flip you over. It's a thick one too. Okay. Gonna put a drop of oil on there. Careful, Johnny. Careful, Johnny. Careful, Johnny. Careful, Johnny. Hi, Lily. I honestly, that's what I was thinking of during that too. I should have said it out loud. I haven't said a careful SpongeBob in a while. Okay. I just want these nudes to not stick together, but I do want to stack them. They are kind of drowning in oil though. Okay, let's do another one. Okay, this is kind of working a little bit. Also, Lily, enjoy your 276 seltzer. Intricate stuff, I know. We're really, oh wait, I gotta oil the surface. This is what happens when we don't have a real metal tray. We didn't poke a hole in it though, which is good. Make sure that center's got some oil. I just don't know how to tell if it's level. I think it's as close as it's gonna get in terms of being level. I think we can get maybe like 1 or 2 more sheets. Look at that, that's all the starch and all the water really separated. That one was also kind of thick, but I feel like if it's thin, it's hard to take out given our current setup. already kind of taken form. Anyway, I'm gonna cover this. I'm gonna let this steam for another maybe like 2 minutes. Meanwhile, we got 2 noodle sheets and we got our blobolini. I like our blobolinis. I think they're going to add a nice surprise chewiness to this dish. We're definitely gonna have chewy noodles. A lot of respect for people who make their noodles from scratch and like do a good job, because this is hard. It's hard also because again, I'm not using the right stuff, and I guess because I've never done it before. So that's probably not gonna, you know, make it any easier. Step-wise, it's not complicated. Oh, but it's like this bit is more challenging than I thought. Ooh, I think I gotta swap out my AirPod. Anyway, we got about like 2 minutes till I'm gonna take that out. You're making noodles? We're making rice noodles, yeah. I have dried noodles and I've made this with dried noodles before, but hold on, let's get this one in. Beautiful. But I've never made noodles from scratch before. So we're trying it out. Yeah, we're making noodles and then we're making some drunken noodles where we have our veggies. I have chicken that I'm gonna be using for this. And then we just make a sauce. It's really, the recipe is super easy when you don't make your noodles from scratch. Or if you're good at making noodles from scratch, or if that's easy for you, then the recipe stays super easy. Like this is something, like I think if you have dried noodles, which I usually use, but I couldn't find wide noodles, which is another reason why I'm making them, so we can try to make them as wide as we can. But like, if you have dried noodles though, you can make this in like 30 minutes. Look at that. So this is a rice noodle sheet. I am making relatively thick noodles, apparently. Also because hold on, put a little bit of oil on there. Gonna brush you on. Just for like also ease of removal because of my amateur setup here. Ooh, this one's lifting. Okay. I'm gonna turn down the heat to a nice low. Sorry, I'll be able to see the chat in a second. I'm just gonna get this noodle detached if I can. That center. The center is the scariest part because I feel like that's where it's most likely to break. It is very delicate. Once I get there, let me get there. Once I get there, we're good. Once I get to the other side, we're there. Let me see if I can get from here. Okay, sick. All right. Just because, it's already ripping a little bit there, but it's okay. We're gonna be cutting this up. So if I can just at least get you up from there, hopefully without breaking more. Oh, you are breaking. But it's okay because I'm gonna cut you into strips. So maybe, you know what? Let me let that break. Let me let it break as it will. We'll cut it into pieces. Beautiful. I got one little nude piece here. Transferring it to my nude plate. Make sure it's got appropriate oiling on it so they don't stick to each other. Like this even like works as like just like a nude. If it attaches. Come here. Come here. All right, it's a folded up nude. I actually think I'm gonna be able to unravel this because it's covered in oil. Which is probably why it's fighting me so hard. Yeah. Ooh. All right, let's see. You are hot, but I can separate you. I know it. Yes. These are gonna be really fun to chew. Hi Ray, welcome back. Tortoodle, wait. Does it hurt the tortoodle? I like the noodles one big circle like a tortilla. It's a tortoodle. Imagine if I cooked it just like that. The thing is, it's like you can. We have the freedom to do whatever with these. Again, normally this wouldn't be done on tin foil. I just don't have a metal tray that fits in my wok. So this is what I'm left with. Get out of here. I'm literally, please. What if I ask nicely? Get on. Stick to me. Please, please. No. I really want to eat it. Like, I feel like I can. I feel like it's cooked. I think that's like what's happening here. I think it's cooked, probably just has no flavor. Whatever. I'm putting it with our, we got a variety of shapes for our nudes here. We're gonna make one more sheet, I think, right now. I feel like I really should. You know, I'm just gonna oil it. I think if I oil it, I think we're good. Splendid. All right. What are we making our last? It's gonna be trying to stir this up. The last of our batter. I'm doing this with my left hand, despite being a righty. It's probably okay. What if we just thick noodle? Last one will be a hefty, thick noodle. Pancake. I looked it up online. Apparently thin noodles, like, either are too delicate or can break, but thick noodles, they're just like, are unpleasant to eat. And I beg to differ. Someone point me in the direction of differ, because I'm gonna go beg to them, because I like thick noodles. I think it's gonna be fun to chew. I'm into it. I'm into the idea. I think it's a great concept. Adding a little more water. Gonna make sure, I'm gonna try to even you out a little bit if I can. And I'm gonna cover you. And that's the last of our batter. Welcome back, Katie. I enjoyed your beg to differ bit, thank you. I don't know why I haven't done that one before. I mean, I haven't like thought of it before either. It's definitely been done before. I think, yeah, everything's been done before. I don't think I've ever had, like, I don't think I've ever said something. Actually, no, sometimes I think I have said a unique sentence, but never on stream. Like, sometimes I'll send a text message and then like I'll follow up being like that, I have to be the first person in history to ever put those words next to each other. Because sometimes there's just no way. By the way, our pile of nudes is looking interesting right now. Here, I'm taking the little pieces. We got like 3 mostly complete circles and then a bunch of like little chunks. But like, you're telling me this nude, this one right here, is it gonna be delicious to consume? Focus. You know what, maybe don't focus. Maybe it's better to not see this one. We can just leave it that way. What if you cut one of the circles into a spiral so it's eaten I could. I mean, well, I could if I, God, that's such a good combo. Smooth. That if I was good at making these, if this one's thick enough, who's to stop? Although I am gonna be tossing this around, it's gonna break. Pick me, choose me, love me. Oh shit. Turning that off. Oh no, we're fine. I'm turning back on. I am going to, how are you doing? It's looking good, getting a little thick there. Hold on, there were messages I'm gonna read. I saw a message about the coating. I'm still here. Still got our nude coming along. Hold on, my thing's updating. My last message I have on my phone is Blobolini. Coding went pretty okay. Fixed a bug, made a bug. Typical coding, it's how it goes. Every time you fix one bug, you introduce 3 more. And that's the beauty of it all. That's why Not Johnny Says does not work. You want to know my friend Tommy at a gymnastics competition telling her to stick the landing. Stick, Tommy. That one was good. Was that your first one? I haven't seen you do one of those before, Sterling. That one was a good one. That was your first one? That was a good first one. I wouldn't have thought of that. Damn, everything I've ever said is an original thought. This is literally a quote from YouTube Short. It could be as real as you want it to be. I have 6 files that could possibly be just one, but it'll be fine. That's fine. You know, the more complicated you make it for no reason, the better. It's part of the joy of coding. Oh, this one. Ooh, this one's coming out like wax. You know, like those wax melt videos? There, flame is off, the heat is off. Thick nude. Gotta bring the plate here. Not risking this one. Hot. Thick nude. Bland. Okay, now that that's off and we finished that, we can go back to our main cam and we can do a little rotation. Now I am going to quickly try to oil one side and then flip it over so it doesn't stick to the rest of them, because that'll be, it's already thick as is. I don't want to make a giant patty noodle. Squishy. I see a Velcro message. Wait, where is that one? That one looks like it would be funny. Stick to me, says the spiky piece of Velcro to the full, the fluffy piece of Velcro. I still, like, I remember watching videos of a close-up of how the Velcro, how Velcro works, like the hook and loop, and I still am like, how? I still feel like the surprise Pikachu meme. All right, so we have a decently oiled surface, kind of a little bit. And what we're gonna do with these oily nudes is we're going to cut them up. Not the farty tinfoil. I'm gonna dry that there. All right, what are we looking at? This. Okay, so this is our latest nude. We got a pile of nudes here. This one's thick, look at that. Nice. And then we got some clumps from our mistakes. They're there to remind us of what could have been, and they're there to keep us humble. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a knife. I need a paper towel. I'll use this one here. I'm going to grab a knife. I'll use the same knife that we're probably going to use anyway. And I'm going to cut this into strips about an inch wide, maybe. I'm going to take the little pieces here that we have here. I'm going to coat them in oil. I'm going to throw them to the side. We are still going to throw in our little like chunky pieces. I still want them to stick to other things. I think they're still going to be tasty. I think they're still going to absorb a lot of flavor. And like I said, they're there to keep us humble. All right, here we got a stack of rice nude patties. I think cutting them like this thick would be good. About an inch. It'd be awesome to have we can make super wide noodles, but I think we'll go with about an inch each, just so we have like more noodles. It does look like the SCOBY from like, yeah, it does. Wow, it really does. That's unappealing. Like to think about. Oh. Oh, you're sticking. You're sticking to my knife. I was supposed to do this on a heavily oiled surface. I think the surface is probably oiled heavily, maybe. Let's see. So this would be one really thick nude. And then let's see what we got out of these. Here I got like a piece. A little tiny. This was like from one of our like thinner ones. And then I think, do I have two here or just one? Do we only have 3 slices? That's so funny. Okay, we only got 3 slices here. Oh yeah, because one of our slices ended up being the thing and we only made a half batch this time. All right, let's keep going. I should probably oil the knife. So when I cut it, what if yeah, it cuts a lot more smoothly. Little noodle piece. So we got some nudes here. Some are much thicker than others. And it's okay, I think. I think as long as they got enough oil on them, we don't have to worry. Oh wait, let's just... see if that helps. I feel like this is 2. Maybe we did have a couple layers in here. Either way, I think it's all going to be good. And the knife makes me nervy. Oh, don't worry, I'm going soft enough, but it is a very valid concern. Definitely don't want to slip up or anything. I'm surprised at like how well they detach from each other. Yeah, I think we do have 4 layers here. Just that one of them is a little bit weak, so it didn't cover all the territory. But like, I feel like this is a pretty good nude. This one broke a little bit, but it's okay. So the reason, or the type of noodles that we're making right now are rice noodles. This one had a little piece of the leftover. I think we're down to like the 3 layers again. I gotta wash the life out of my hands after this. Detach. There are definitely 2 here. Yeah. Cool. So this is the result of our noodle making process. We got a pile of oily noodles. If it doesn't sound like someone aggressively peeing, I don't want it. Yeah, I remember. I think I was frying chicken. What I really like about rice noodles is that they really do absorb like whatever you throw them into. Like you just pour sauce on them, give it a few minutes to really like kind of, you know, get that in, and like they absorb so much flavor. And you see it in like the color change of the noodles because they kind of start off like a blank canvas. And so like you see like when you first pour in the sauce, like it coats it, but like you still see the base noodle, but then eventually you start to see like the noodle just like really changes color and you can tell that's when it's got all the stuff in it. All right, we're about to now skip to the fastest part, the actual recipe. This was just part of our prep. But we got our noodles. I'm gonna take these that we made here, and I'm gonna put them down here. Put them on the side. I am going to, let's see what I want to do with this. I don't think I need the spatula anymore. I am going to wash this knife though, because I do need this knife. We're going to be cutting up our chicken. I'll probably use a different knife for the chicken, so I don't have to like even think about it. And I am going to use a different cutting board for the chicken too. We're going to cut up our chicken. We're going to throw it into a bowl. I'll season it with like a little bit of salt and pepper, but like not too much because like we don't need to. This recipe technically, I don't think I need to season the chicken really with like much. Like I could marinate it with some of the sauce. There are different versions of it, but the sauce is really going to be like heavy in flavor. So I don't think I need to like think too much about it. I think just a little salt and pepper will be enough for the base chicken. I am going to do a little mini wipe down of the surface. I'm not too concerned about germs in this case. I think it's just more about oil and stickiness, and I guess non-stickiness from the oil. Honestly, it's not that dirty. At least in terms of like, you know, what we're about to do to it. Now I'm about to get real icky, and we're gonna have some raw meat here. So I'm gonna take you out of the way so I can still use you afterwards. And we're going to grab our larger cutting board. This is gonna go straight into the dishwasher afterwards. There we go. Also, Kia, enjoy your 138th seltzer. Let's move my tea out of the way. Let's actually, I feel like my tea and matey, like pirate, could be something. I feel like while we're on the pun trend, I don't know what yet, but I think I'll come up with something at some point and I'll just say it out loud. And we're gonna have to pretend like it works. Let's grab our chicken. I'm gonna grab my seltzy as well. Because I'm hot. It's sweaty in here. And then this chicken, I am going to be grabbing a medium-sized bowl where I will be, what did I do? What was my previous bowl? Oh, my previous bowl was something else. So let's just make sure I have good bowl management here. I'm gonna be cutting up chicken into like little pieces. I'm gonna throw it into here, into this bowl here. Then we're gonna season this with some salt and pepper, put it to the side, put this in the dishwasher, change knives, and then we will cut up our veggies. Our veggies can use these bowls here. We have garlic, chili peppers, we gotta rinse our Thai basil. We have onion, and we have this carrot. I can't get over the size of this carrot. But I already used part of it. I used half of it already. So we can use, we can peel it and use the rest of it after. It just makes me laugh every time I look at it. I am going to take this tin foil out though. I'm gonna toss the tin foil. I'm gonna grab my steamer as well. I'm gonna move my steamer out of the way. The steamer was just dealing with water, but I'm gonna put you here for now, and then I'll probably give it some proper cleaning afterwards. And I'm gonna empty my wok with the hot water. We are gonna be using our wok to cook all of this. Yeah, that is hot. I'm going to have this handy, and I'm gonna, without touching it directly, I'm just gonna quickly just get some of that base water off so that the rest of it can just slightly evaporate right now, because I don't want my wok to get rusty before we use it. And it's already dry because it was hot. I'll leave this handy on the side though in case I need to use it. I'll put it here in case I need to use it to wipe down the wok again. Oh, I hear something. It's actually much, much bigger. It's been feeding my family for generations. It has. It has. It grows very, very slowly. It was actually up to here earlier, and now it's, It's just, it provides. It's a providing carrot. This, all right. Before I touch meat, what else do I want to touch to avoid dealing with it? I think this knife will be fine for the meat. Cut up the chicken, throw it in there, wash my hands. I think I'm gonna sip some seltzer first. That's what I want to do. Graduated culinary school this morning. Oh my God, you're gonna see such, careful, don't look at my technique. You're not gonna be impressed. That's so exciting though, congratulations. I didn't even know you were in culinary school. This is so cool. Suspicious things. I do say suspicious things on here whenever we're talking about, like, I don't even know. It depends, usually with the food because of like the way that like the shapes that we roll stuff into. Me just avoiding saying balls on stream. Ooh. Hiccups. Hit hard. All right. This will be fine. Yeah, this will be okay. When I'm using chicken breast, I usually prefer to use chicken thighs, but I have a lot more chicken breast than chicken thighs. So today we're gonna be using chicken breast, which is still usable for this. Again, you can use any protein. Doesn't even need to be meat. But here we are. I don't think I need to flatten this right. This is big. I didn't know that I had this much. I'm gonna increase the sauce recipe a little bit. What are we gonna do? How do I wanna cut this? I do wanna cut it into relatively small pieces. What I'll probably do is, wow, this knife is definitely sharper than my other one. Okay, I feel like this size is probably gonna be fine. If I cut like thin slices, and then I'll cut those in like halves or thirds. Like not thin, but like, you know. Let me just confirm that this strategy works. I feel like I still want to go smaller. Like I want them to be like kind of tiny pieces. Not like teeny, I mean they could be teeny tiny, but I kind of prefer smaller pieces in here over larger ones. So I might just kind of cut them freely. Like vibes only, you know? Oh wait, did I miss something? I think I did. I gotta wait till I'm done touching the chicken. I can't scroll up. But I hope that things are all right. Oh yes, those are the recipes that I'm following tonight. Loosely, well kind of. So the rice noodles I followed as best as I can. The rice noodles I followed as best as I can. The drunken noodle recipe is like approximate based off of a couple recipes that I'd seen for it, and I kind of picked like the overlapping factors. There are a lot of different versions of this, and you can kind of like, you know, you have a lot of liberties with it too, which is really cool. In terms of like, you know, there's like a base like staple bit, which I think is like the core like sauce, probably like, you know, ideally the noodles if you can. You don't need to make them from scratch, but like, you know, rice noodles and ideally wide ones if you have them. But like the veggies that you throw in, I think like there are a lot of options. I also think that the Thai chilies and the basil is also, I would imagine that's like kind of key to it. Because again, they add a lot of the flavor. Let's grab you. I'm gonna have a lot of chicken. I feel like I probably could have gotten away with just one of these, but I do want to make the other one, so. Hopefully I have enough noodles after all this. If I feel like I don't have enough noodles, it's fine. It'll be mainly chicken and onion based. This is what we have right now for our meat, which I feel like is looking pretty okay. Ratio-wise, I feel like that's definitely better. I'll do this anyway. We'll have a lot of chicken. Plus leftovers. I'll just make, I'll make probably twice as much of the sauce so that it's a little bit more saucy, if anything, and it covers enough, especially because our noodles are a little bit thick. I'm gonna go slow on the last one so I don't risk anything. I'd rather slow and controlled, as we say. I feel like I say that sometimes when I'm cutting stuff. Let's see. I want to just get these at their full length. I don't know what you are, but I'm just going to move you to the side. There we go. The 11-11. Yes, thank you. Shout out to anyone who does the, who redeems that when it's 11-11. I really would miss so many of them if it weren't for it, especially when I'm in my kitchen. I never know. Is it the real 11-11 right now? It is. But I think we're gonna be eating by 11:30, and I genuinely mean it. Because again, this is like, I think this is like the hardest part, or this is like the longest part. The noodles were definitely the longest part of like of tonight's recipe. And then the meat is, it doesn't even take that long to chop this. Like we're almost done. And it didn't take us that long. We started recently. Again, this is what we have right here. I don't even know where to put it to keep things visible-ish. But like how much of raw meat are you really trying to see? I don't think that much. It's not an appealing sight. I really am eyeballing all strategy out the window right now. I say that as if like I have like any technique. Nope, fully winging it today. It's like I feel like there are a lot of pieces of chicken, but at the same time, I'm just cutting them really small. Yeah, that's fine. Also, Ray, have a wonderful night. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the company. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. And I hope that you rest well. When I'm close to my fingers, like I said, I slow down. This knife is definitely sharper though than my long knife because I think I don't use it as much. Are you all good? I feel like you could use, yeah. I definitely need to sharpen my long knife. Does anyone here know how to use a whetstone by chance? How is this being allowed? That's funny. All right, that's all of our chicken. You are gonna go straight into the dishwasher. And that with a finger. Not even gonna, you too, you're also going straight into the dishwasher. Keep your chicken germs away from my sink, I say, as I 100% still wash things in my sink after I have them touch chicken. All right, let me do a little scrub. I'm actually so excited for these noodles. I'm gonna be honest with you, if they like have the consistency, sorry, it's probably so loud. Hot, ow. Oh, it's so hot, okay, hold on. If they have, sorry, it's probably really loud. If they have the consistency that like I think they do, then I am probably gonna end up like making noodles in the future for things. But like I'll get like a proper tray for it so it's a little bit easier because like these look better than any noodles I think I've ever had around here. All right, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna take just some salt. I'm gonna grab some pepper. Either way, again, I'm not gonna do much seasoning on the chicken, like that's like it. The recipe doesn't ask for any. Well, actually the one that's linked does. The other recipe that I follow doesn't, because again, a lot of it is in the sauce. But I'll also, actually, there's one thing I do wanna do. Heard that knock, by the way. I'm about to look at the door. I like to throw in whenever I have any chicken or any meats, honestly, that I'm going to toss into like a wok or anything there. I do like to throw in a little cornstarch to possibly help it crisp up a little bit more. Probably like a teaspoon, a little more than a teaspoon's worth. Looks good. I eyeball it. I don't think I need to be that strict about it either. Where's the cheese? It's under the sauce. Okay. So I wonder if I can do this recipe without looking at it. Probably gonna forget something crucial. But there's like a level of comfort that comes with. Here, sorry, I'll zoom in a little more. Nope. There's a level of comfort for me that comes with making a recipe that I've made at least once before because I know a little bit more what to expect. The neighbors are smelling food. They will probably soon. Once I turn that thing on, that scent is gonna spread around here. Sorry, those sounds probably aren't very pleasant. All right, so that's gonna be our chicken. I am gonna let this vibe though until I have everything else that's ready. So I'll put my chicken on the side with my wok spat. I'll have my nudes. These are the nudes that we have. I'll put them over here on the side too. Thing is, I didn't end up using this. I know that the whisk, am I gonna need the whisk? No. The camera's gonna go here, so you'll see, I think it's coming from there. Yep. Did you see that? All right, cutting board. Splendid. All right, so here, what I'm gonna do is, I think I'll use one of these bowls. And I'll put it maybe I can put the bowl right over here. You go to the dishwasher as well. You're not really, you just had stuff on you that were in bags. I'll put this bowl over here. And what I'll do is, so I need to chop up the carrot. The carrot's gonna go first. So I'm gonna have a separate bowl. So I'm gonna do the carrot first. Actually, no, I'm gonna use one bowl. I'll put the carrots in it first. I'll leave everything else on the cutting board. And then I will, I'll refill that bowl after I use the carrots, because the carrots are gonna need to boil a little bit. Kungaries too, by the way, Lily rigged. And we're gonna use this baby again, which I love. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit more. That way you get a little bit of a view here. Or should I put you like there? I don't know what's better. Probably that. So let's do our carrot. So let's actually peel you. I believe my peeler is here. And what I'll do is, I guess I'll peel it onto here. I don't need too much of it. I'm probably gonna go at an angle. So I'll probably cut this. I'll probably go at an angle. Actually, maybe I won't go at an angle. I'll probably just try doing like thin discs. Let's do like half of you. Get out of here. I mean, I'm gonna cut this off, but it's got a fresh edge. Will this work? That kind of did work. Get my trash. I'm actually gonna keep my trash out because I'm gonna need this. Having the I don't know what it's called, a bench scraper? Is that what it was? Oh. But this has been great. It actually does make a really nice difference. I don't remember who mentioned that I should get one, but thank you. So what happens if I do, I love carrots. So I was thinking about going at an angle, but I did that last time and then they were kind of big. So I want to see if I can just go thinner and more circular. Can I actually no, because I'm not cutting the entire thing. Get out of here. Normally, if I was doing the whole carrot, I'd probably cut like a line down, and then it'd be a little bit more smooth, I think. Here, let's readjust you a little bit. I feel like these are probably getting there. I don't want to overwhelm it with carrot. What I will do is have another little snacky bite.
With my mermaid's magic.
The stash is coming in.
One tail fin. I command the
love
two
that
of
bit.
you to turn into men.
Let's chop up our shallot. He's snacking while cooking. It is, whoa, it's huge. My mustache is huge. I have half a shallot here that we're gonna use. That's sick. I like that. What's the proper way to cut this? I feel like, I don't think I'm gonna, I feel like I'm gonna slice it. I feel like I'm gonna slice it. Also what, I can't have a little snack while we cook. I feel I can zoom this in a little more. There we go. Here we go. Or do I want to chop it? I feel like I'll slice it. I'll have this very similarly to like how I'd have an onion. How are you looking? I don't think I got full cuts. I feel like it's looking fine. I need to be more firm though. I need to not touch my face with my hands. Here we go. All right, so now I'll flip you over. What's easier for me? I'm gonna do this, and then, all right, that's my shallot. Shallot, it's cut. Ooh, as soon as I started cutting it that way, the short way, the eyes, it burns. I'm just so sad. Wow, that released some things. Let's peel you while I cry. And let's cut more oniony things. Let's actually do this. I'm gonna put this entire onion in, by the way. I'm also going to blow my nose, which means I need to do something like this. Whoa, how did I get muted? That's crazy. Coincidentally was when I was blowing my nose too. Wild. This is why I don't gamble IRL. Wait, did you lose all your points? Oh, you have some points. You got like 1,000 some. That's something. Something worth thinking about sometimes. This is like one of my like 50 onions, by the way. As you know, we got quite a few here. I think I should dry my hands before I do this. You know what? I have to cut you in half anyway. You're gonna peel off more easily now. There we go. All right, let's move this out of the way. Get you out of the way too. I don't think that made any difference for me. All right, that's half. Moving away, away from the tears. They were made in a bomb factory. Oh, see, I don't even know the lines anymore. I'm distracted. That's the reason, obviously, and not because I don't know my SpongeBob lore as well as I should. Ugh, my eyes. Do I have a close-up on here? I don't have a close-up. If only you can see. It's okay, we can cry. Let's do this. Wait, this one's kind of thick. Oh no, there are two pieces in there. Is there another one? That's fine. All right, almost there. I know it's a lot of onion, but I did a lot of onion last time and it was like high-key really good. Plus with all the chicken, I'm gonna need something to like dilute it. All right, I'm not even gonna cut that last piece in the other way. That's gonna break my eyeballs. Ooh, I gotta dry my tears. Hold on, I'm getting a tissue for the eyes. I mean, this is a pretty emotional experience for me. I'm just really happy to be here, you know? Whew. Hi, Peyton. Sorry, I'm crying. It's so strong. I feel like, what was that episode of SpongeBob where someone was like, Squidward was crying and someone was actually holding up onions? Because that worked. I gotta blow my nose again. It's the onions though. Also, Peyton, enjoy your 381st seltzer. Sorry, my eyeballs aren't working as well right now. They will soon. We're currently in the middle of making is it pad Kee Mao? Drunken noodles? Yes, it is. And we made these fresh rice noodles. We cut up some chicken that's currently sitting on the side right now waiting for us to finish the rest of our stuff. We chopped up some carrots. We chopped up a half of a shallot, an entire onion. We're gonna do our garlic now. I'm gonna rinse off the knife. I think I need like 5 cloves of garlic. I might just, let's see what we can get out of this. Maybe we can get more than that. I heard you can put a lot of garlic in this. I mean, you could do that really with anything, but we're gonna see what is convenient for us. And this I'm probably gonna mince. 2 pieces, 2 cloves. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we're gonna drown this thing in garlic. And I have my trash beside me so I can throw things out. So the first thing I'm gonna do here is, I can probably zoom in a little here now. Every time this happens, here we go. There we go. Let's get the big one out of the way. I see you trying to peel off. There we go. Took its little hat off. I love a song. There we go. Let me get these little dusties off. Let's get you out of the way. Let's get you in here, and you in here. I'm gonna press on 3, 2. These chiropractor videos kill me. They kill me. I'm not saying kill me. Don't kill me. I want to be alive. I like this. I like food. And I want to eat this. Yeah. That's what they feel like. Now whenever I watch them, I genuinely think of like pressing garlic. I say like when I watch them. I don't even know when I see them. I feel like they used to be on like my For You page sometimes, but like I haven't seen them in forever. Yet I feel like they still feel relevant in my head. Also, thank you for the lyric. 11:29. You got a minute. Oh, for 11:30. The cheers flow. Oh yeah, I know. I'm confident will be eaten by. I know. I gotta speed this up. Are you? Peeling garlic is quite something. All right, let me just get you off here. Once this is peeled, after we have the garlic, the last thing we need to cut is the Thai chili, and then I'm just going to pick some of the Thai basil and rinse that off. And then we will be ready to do our cooking. That was a satisfying one. Come on. I think I need to go a little bit harder to get. It's like I'm trying to find the perfect balance between like cracking it, but like not crushing it fully. Ah, see. Honestly, I mean, I am gonna be chopping it, so like, this is probably still kind of fine. Like you're fine over there, you're fine like that. But it does make it hard if like some skin gets in there, then I'm like, ooh, how do I take that out? Do you have skin on you? You don't, you're fine. And you're fine too. And I think you're okay. All right, we're just gonna twist your neck this way, and 3, 2. We could have had a better one with that one, actually. I feel like it could have been a sharper snap. This one I think gave in too soon. So we didn't get a full like hard crack. There was no build up really. It just kind of, it almost like crumbled. We don't want to crumble. Although it peeled very nicely. All right, how about this one? VG's and peeling garlic, where's the wine? Great question. I should crack open a bottle. But hello, Popalicious. I hope I'm reading your name correctly. I'm reading it from like a little bit of a distance. But welcome in. We're grooving and cooking. We made some noodles. we're prepping the rest of our ingredients right now. And we're about to start cooking. As soon as I finish this garlic, I'm just gonna have, oh no. No, I changed the song by accident. I was adjusting my AirPod because I'm getting a little sweaty, so it was falling out of my ear. No, good song though. All right, 2 more. Okay, that just came apart immediately. Decent peel. This one's not gonna give me the cleanest peel. I'm gonna try crushing it one more time. I think there's still hope for it. Yeah, right here, come on. Okay, we got something out of it. So now I am gonna rinse the knife because sometimes it gets a little bit sticky just from that, and then it makes it a little bit harder to cut the garlic, even though I'm literally about to cut the same thing. I'm not a chef though, so someone could be like, that's wrong, and I'll be like, you know what, you're probably right. I got no clue what I'm talking about. I just like to make food and then eat it. I live off of YouTube tutorials. I'm going to the ocean. Really? Oh my God, wait. Oh, it's your first time going to the ocean? Thoughts? We are making a full day trip because the ocean is 3+ hours away. That's so exciting though. That's so cool. I feel like Man, maybe I've really like taken for granted. I mean, like I'm not that close to the ocean, but I'm also like not that far, and I think I've definitely taken that for granted, I guess. But that's really exciting. The ocean is really it's really fun. It could be a scary place when it comes to like diving, but like for me in general, like I feel I feel pretty cool about it when I stay close to the coast. All right, let's get a little preliminary chop in here, and then we'll get to our slight mincing after. And we'll get you in here too. Beautiful. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll keep that piece in. All right, I'll do one more little bit of this and then I think we'll be okay. My eyes are tearing up from the stuff again. And thank you, Peyton. So they're talking about leaving, oh my eyes. It's the onions and the shallot that are just like vibing right next to it. We're talking about leaving at like 5:30, oh early, that actually makes sense. Usually I feel like for beach days, I would also leave early. Normally don't leave until the sun goes down. I'm ready. It's gonna be a whole day. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose again because it's getting to me. Oh wait, made fresh chicken Alfredo. Went too heavy on the garlic. I never reached the point of going too heavy on it because I'm always like, technically, I guess there's like no way, but like, I mean, there is. But I haven't reached that point yet. That's so cool though. Do you like, is this something, have you made chicken, do you cook? I mean, like obviously you cook. Like, do you cook a lot? I really want to, I've never made like an Alfredo sauce. I honestly have not done too much with pasta. Hold on, I'm gonna blow my nose. It's the onions. Thank you. Thank you, Popalicious. I don't even know what I basically, I was talking about how I'm de-seeding these. These are probably better than the jalapenos in terms of management, but I'm definitely gonna wash the life out of my hands. I'm gonna de-seed this. I don't know what the proper way to de-seed these are. I'm cutting it open and then just pushing these out into the trash. Well, I guess we had a nice little silent moment there. Oh, that was also good use of the spicy time because it got my attention. It got me to look up. Genius. All right, let's wash the life out of my hands right now. I don't know if these also do that same oil thing, but I'm not taking chances. I'm scrubbing. Scrubbing hard. Do I have any cuts on my hand? No, I don't. That would have really sucked. I say that, there's actually a chance that I have like a small cut on my hand, but it's okay. Okay, beautiful. Oh wait, so that means you didn't hear what I said. Oh yeah, Popalicious. My question was, do you have any like go-to? Maybe you did. Maybe I said it before I wash my hands. But do you have any go-to recipes? Do you have any go-to recipes that you like to make, like on a whim? That's something that's like easy, something that you cook, but it's still like easy enough for like dinner that doesn't take like 2 hours to make. I mean, I'm sure like with practice, just like you get better over time. But I'm actually going to rotate you like this. Get the outside there. Wish this knife was a little bit sharper. I think this knife is really losing its touch. Go-to recipes, let me think. We got time. So I'm always looking for like things to make for dinner, but like sometimes it helps if I plan it ahead, then I obviously can like start earlier and I could do that, but it's really convenient to have stuff that I can make in like under an hour ideally, or like don't involve like the most aggressive cleanup, that I can just throw stuff in the dishwasher would be nice. All right, so we got these peppers here, these chilies. That's probably fine. And now what I'll do is I'll pick and rinse my Thai basil. It smells so good. It smells like unbelievably good. What I like about this recipe is that I made it one time and I haven't had to cross-reference it today. Like I haven't looked at the noodles. I never made the noodles that we just made from scratch. I've never done before, so that we had to follow the instructions for, which also weren't that involved either. But I mean, I feel like I should just use these now. I'm just gonna put them all in. And then I'll get more when I need to. Cool. All right, I'm gonna rinse these quickly. Probably gonna rinse them, I'll rinse them in a bowl. You can zoom out a tad bit. Don't worry, I'll be back in a sec. There we go. All right, so now I have these here. Just got a little bit of Thai basil. All right, so I think we're ready to move on to the stove. I'm so excited. My wife's tater tot casserole is a pretty fast one. I'm intrigued. A tater tot casserole. I never made a casserole. I would like to. I have a scorpion and a ghost pepper plant. Oh my God, you have a ghost pepper plant on the front porch. Flowers are budding. Sorry, and a ghost pepper plant on the front porch. Flowers are budding. That's like, sounds dangerously good, but also dangerous. Damn, a ghost pepper? Is that different too, or how does it compare to like? I feel like I've heard of a ghost pepper. I feel like I've heard of like a California Reaper. Are those the same, or are they different? Not California, Carolina, California, Carolina Reaper. It starts with a C. I feel feel like the ghost pepper is one of the really spicy ones, though, if I'm not mistaken. Like one of the ones that like needs like a warning label if you're gonna be dabbling in such activities. Oh, I didn't wash you. Little rinse. Also, hi Vince. Hello. Let's switch to our kitchen. Bring you over to the stove. All right, and let's see, what do you see here? Can I zoom out? Gently. There we go. And then again, we made some nudes earlier. Just some rice noodles, made these from scratch. I love them. I think they're perfect the way they are, but they do look kind of funny. But I think it makes them personal, it makes them ours. And then I have everything that I need over here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cook the chicken, then I'll remove the chicken, and I'll toss the chicken into probably like this bowl here. Does that fit in here? Yeah, it'll fit in here. It'll probably get a little bit smaller too. I'll toss it into this bowl. And then once the chicken's cooked, I'll turn that on in a second. Once chicken's cooked, I'll turn down the heat, remove the chicken. Then I'm gonna throw in the chilies and the garlic for like a few seconds, and then I'm gonna add in the, no, I'm not gonna do that actually. After I remove the chicken, I gotta steam the carrots. I forgot I'm adding carrots to this. And I'm gonna I'm gonna steam them a little bit. I'm gonna put them in, pour some water in there as well. I'll get the water ready too. Not like it matters, we still have time. The chicken's gonna take like, closer to 10 minutes. A little less though. All right, let's turn you on. You are gonna hear some more noises though, because I am turning on my fan, unfortunately, and I'm opening my window, because I'm trying to reduce the odds that I need to deal with my fire alarm today. Ghost is pretty nasty on heat, but dried and used as a powder in small amounts can add just enough heat with very little pepper. Ooh, interesting. I never grinded down a pepper. I really want like a mortar and pestle also to deal with spices. Also, welcome back, Madison. I'm stoned instead of saying I'm back, I almost said I'm home. Honestly, close enough. I'm one of those texting when you get home friends where if you don't text, I end up texting you. That scared me. That was good though. All right, we got this here. You're getting a little warm. I do want to put this on like a medium, a little above medium, almost a medium high, because I want to be able to have, oh yeah, a lot of the seasoning came off when I put that water in. I want to be able to give the chicken a sear, at least for like, maybe like 2 to 3 minutes. Don't get on there. And I know it's gonna go on the edges because we got a decent amount of chicken. There we go. All right, once that starts smoking, here we have our raw chicken. Just gonna kind of get that ready. Keep it handy. Sorry again about the noise. 1,500, how much time is still unbelievable. I know. You spent almost 1,500 hours in here. I think I have the right to say I'm home. It's true, you're right. Actually, this is home. All right, is that ready to start smoking yet? Woks heat up so fast. Well, I think it's carbon steel that heats up so fast. It started to smoke, let's do it. Don't spray. There we go. Last time I just kind of plopped it in. Want as much of this to touch surface as possible. I just kind of plopped it in and then oil splashed at me. And I was like, whoopsies. All right. Now I have to just, one piece of chicken on here, get off. You see it? You know what? It's fine. No, it's not. Yes. Actually, I'll leave this here. What I'm also gonna do is, I'm gonna open up some additional windows. And then if the fire alarm does go off, I should be able to snooze it from my phone this time. The one downside about opening my windows is that bugs come in sometimes. And then I get little roommates. A 1,000 hours is truly unreal. Like, genuinely. Oh, I'm seeing these now. What's wild is like each of these is not just something you did, it's something we did. Like I was there too, like we were there together. Now I really want to make a casserole. God, 1 month and 12 days. All right, so see this one's got like a little crust there, so I am going to start tossing it. Some of them have got a little bit of a crust on them. They are going to continue cooking. Even like I'm going to toss them around. I am going to cook them through more, trying to cook them almost all the way. But they are going to continue cooking anyway afterwards. A little bit in the final dish. But at least we got like some crust on some of them. Like this one got like a nice little color there. The one thing is, since I'm using chicken breast, I believe it's less fatty than the thighs, which I used last time, so. Gotta make sure I add enough oil to compensate. Fairly, but you know, some. I'm gonna take this bowl, put you away. Is that gonna fit? Maybe. It's something. That's something. Killer Blonde, hi! Enjoy your 80-second seltzer. I make a mystery meatloaf that's pretty fast. Mystery meatloaf, I wouldn't say it's very healthy. Health is subjective. It's a balance of everything too. What do you put in it? Like flavor-wise, like I'm intrigued. That sounds good. Never made meatloaf either. Also, Ticklish Pizza. Enjoy your 46 seltzer. So the paint marble, I love it. It's such a good neon pink too. All right, let's give this 11-11. No, lies. The way I've been fooled. Chicken breast, where are the chicken thighs? I'm on the other side. I like chicken thighs so much more. But I also do, chicken breast has its place for me. I mean, like I eat them, but obviously I have chicken breast. I get them both. But the chicken thighs, oh God. When I make the same recipe with chicken breast and then I make it also with chicken thighs, like 2 separate times, I really experience, well, the thing is when I'm chopping it, chicken thighs. Chicken breast does have its place for me. I mean, like I would usually use chicken breast, like if I'm making like, I'd throw it into, I'd like cook it and then cut it into like strips, use it in like wraps and stuff. If I'm just like making pieces though, I feel like I would always opt for thighs. But like, I eat everything. Like I said, I have both because I really just, yeah. All right, I feel like these are getting there. I'm gonna grab a little fork and try grabbing a little tiny piece. They're small, so I feel like they would cook relatively quickly. Hot. Yeah, that's cooked. All right, turning off the heat. Let me try this piece. It's good, damn. Kind of surprised me a little bit. Hot. It's definitely cooked. But it's not overcooked, which I'm surprised. Usually I end up overcooking chicken breast. So what I'll do here is, I'm gonna remove this from the heat. And I need to remember, the bowl gets hot. This bowl gets hot. The heat will transfer through. Wherever there's chicken on one side, the opposite, like the exact other side of that bowl will be hot. All right, so now I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna let it sit back over here. I'm gonna grab the part that's not touching chicken. Here we have some chicken pieces. I'll put this on the side. They're very hot right now. I'm gonna turn the heat back on. And what I'll do is I'm putting it on a medium at the moment. It's already starting to heat up. And I'm going to, I believe it's already lightly oiled. Just a teeny bit. Just a little bit counter to what I'm about to do. But I'm gonna let that spread a tiny bit. All right, so now I'm gonna lower the heat, putting it on low. It's about to jump scare me. I'm gonna take these little carrot slices that we have. I'm gonna throw them in here. I am going to move them around a little bit, just so they scatter. And now, I'm going to take water, pour some water in there, cover it, and turn the heat back to a medium. And hopefully that'll help kind of steam them up a little bit, because I want them to soften, and they're gonna take the longest to get soft compared to all the other ingredients. So that's why I'm kind of throwing them in there first. Now, since those are in there, they're not gonna be coming back out. So we'll be coming back here, and I will be taking the next ingredients that I'm going to be tossing in there in about like 2 minutes. And I'm going to grab my garlic. We have quite a bit of. Throw that in here. And I'm also going to be grabbing our chili peppers. Some basil here. And I'll put that in there. Some basil is gonna, I'll take the basil out actually so it doesn't like wilt. So now in here, I've got just some garlic and some peppers. I'm gonna be tossing those in next. And then very soon after that, I'll be throwing in the shallots and the onion. And then once that's, oh, we make our sauce. Oh boy, okay, almost forgot about our sauce. Can't see without my glasses. This we can do super quick. On the bright side, I remember the recipe for it, so we don't need to think too much, but I do need to be kind of fast about it. I'm gonna lower the heat actually, so that we can buy ourselves a little bit more time. I'm gonna grab a tablespoon, which hopefully I have handy, I do. And I am going to, what's our best approach here? You know what? We're just gonna have to do this. You're just gonna have to imagine. I'm gonna do about 1 tablespoon of light. Let's do another. Let's do let's do 1.5 tablespoons of light. And then let's do another 1.5 tablespoons of dark soy sauce. 1. It's a little bit more than half, but it's fine. Hopefully it won't be too salty. And now I'm gonna grab some fish sauce. Oh no, my fish sauce is there. All right, we gotta go wide. Hold on, I'm gonna also check on my carrots. Cool. Good thing I turned that heat down a little bit. I do have to move this camera out of the way, so I can grab my fish sauce, which is crucial. Need that. Oh, I want to put a little bit of sugar in here too. I didn't use sugar last time, but I want to this time. This recipe mentioned it, and I'm like, that's kind of a good idea. And by kind of, I mean that is a great idea. All right, so you're closed. You're looking good. Can you see it? All right, you can see that, kind of. And then, ooh, I see recipe. Wait, I'm gonna look at that in a second. This is for the meatloaf. I'm gonna put a tablespoon and a half of squid, not squid, well it is, squid's a brand, but a fish sauce. There's about 1 tablespoon. You know what, let's put 2 tablespoons of that. I'm gonna put a little bit more light soy sauce. Just a dab of that. And now I'm gonna quickly grab my oyster sauce, and I'm gonna put like 3.5-ish tablespoons in there. This is my oyster sauce. I use oyster flavored sauce. I like it a lot, and it is a part of this recipe. So let's grab you. I wish I could show you this up close, but unfortunately I forgot about the sauce, and the carrot's already in there. 2. Let's get a little bit more in there. Let's do 3 tablespoons is probably fine. Ratio-wise, I feel like we're doing okay. And I'll cover you up, put you back in the fridge. All right, now I am going to be stirring this thing up. I could maybe show you over here. I'll turn the heat up a little bit on the carrots, and I'll toss them in a second so that they don't end up charring anymore. Or if they char, it's okay. We can deal with it. That looks good. All right. All right, turning up the heat a little bit. I want the water to evaporate. On the bright side, I ended up putting way more water than I probably should have, but I think that kind of is, I think that ended up helping us out, buying us some time so that they don't end up burning. All right, I turned the heat up. That should help that go. I'll leave like a little gap of, I mean, there are air holes in this, so that should help it cook a little. All right, what do we have left? So next, once that's ready, I'm gonna rinse this spoon, so I'm gonna use it for the sugar. Once that's ready, I am going to be throwing in, I'll add a little bit of oil, we'll throw in the garlic, we'll throw in the chili peppers, and then we'll toss in the onions and the shallot. And once all of that is there together, I'll actually take this basil and I'll put the onions and the shallot here. So I have it just handy and ready. The basil I could throw in manually. And once those look like they've softened a little bit, I will throw the noodles back in. We'll throw the sauce on top. We'll add a little bit of the sugar. We'll toss that around until the noodles look like they're absorbing the sauce, and then we'll throw the chicken back in. Top it off with a little bit of this Thai basil, about a cup of this, and we should be good to go. When you put the meat in the pan, you hollow it out. Interesting. Add in a can of cream and mushroom. Well, cream of mushroom, sorry. Cream of mushroom, chopped green pepper, and a little extra chopped onions. Then add an entire bag of your favorite shredded cheese. Oh, that sounds good. Then make a lid out of the rest of the meat. Pinch the corners. So wait, what meat are you using? Is it like, pinch the corners and put it in the oven. The meat will absorb most of it. Is it just like ground meat, or is it like specifically like what? I never made meatloaf. But how do you get like that meat texture? Is it just ground meat, or is it like a specific thing? All right, are you soft yet? You're kind of doing okay. I am probably gonna toss this water out. All right, give me a moment. I don't want to deal with it. That's fine. There's going to be water coming out of everything that we throw in here anyway. All right, so now that these are here, I'm going to turn the heat back on. Put that on like a medium. I am going to, as this heats up, check the noodles. The noodles are still good. Let's grab these pieces. Add a little bit of oil in there. Toss that in. Dash more. I'm going to drizzle it with a bit more oil because we use an entire onion here. Oopsies. Not a big loss. And I currently have it on like a medium heat. Because I want to give these a chance to soften without burning. And get our nudes ready. And our chicken. So here, all that's left really is our nudes, our chicken, our sauce, and our basil. Let me see, should I cut up cheese? I'm a fan of it. Red hot chili peppers, Thai hot chili peppers. They are red actually, red hot Thai chili peppers. Right here. And then let me also, I think I have this handy. Are you dry? You're dry-ish. I'm gonna keep tossing it so it doesn't burn. See, some of them are yellowing a little bit, which is good. Am I eating before midnight? No, it's past midnight. Damn it. I keep doing this. But I did start stream relatively late, TBF. Oh, okay. Beef or deer, ground, have to mix in eggs and crackers for a bonding agent. Meatloaf is simple combination, salt and pepper. Oh, for ground beef you have to do that. Wait, mix in eggs and crackers for a bonding agent. Meatloaf is simple. Is meatloaf ground meat with eggs and crackers? Or is meatloaf an alternative? Or is like ground beef with eggs and crackers an alternative to what you have for meatloaf? All right, I think it's just about that time I throw in our nudes and our sauce, and we hope for the best. I'm gonna open up our sugar here. Let's grab our noodles. I got my cheese. I'm happy for you. This is what our noodles kind of look like. Some of them are way thicker than others. I'm gonna try to like detach and see how well they detach from each other. They do kind of detach from each other. Maybe they will more once they're in. Again, this is our first attempt at homemade rice noodles. So I'm gonna lower the heat a little bit. So it's definitely a process. But they are like staying more intact than I expected to. I thought they would all like really clump and stick together to be like one unit of noodle. But they are detaching from one another, even though one of them is absurdly thick. But it was our last attempt and we didn't have the equipment for it. So I'm still proud of our attempt. Oh wait, this one's two pieces. I see you. Other nude. I turned down the heat a little bit just so it doesn't burn while I do this. Normally you would just probably throw them in and you're fine. And then we have our little droplets as well that still deserve their time of day. All right, let's stir this up. 11:11. Thank you. I have that. I'm going to toss in a little bit of sugar. Hopefully that doesn't burn. Gotta get you off the edges. I want to do this without breaking the noodles. I'm trying to be extra delicate. Although, again, they're kind of like holding their shape a little bit. Oh, I charred some carrot. That's okay. Sauce is smelling good, though. Now that that's there, I'm going to grab our chicken. And toss this back in. Try to stir it up so we can get a little bit coated in sauce. All right, I'm going to turn the heat back up now a little bit, just to like a medium. And I'm gonna grab the basil. I wanna cover that because I want that to really soften and loosen the flavor. Yeah. Sorry, my handle came off. There we go. All right, so what I'll do is I'll turn down the heat to a low, a nice low, and I'm going to actually, oh, where's my fork? Get that carrot off. I'm going to cover this, yeah. I'm going to cover it. Maybe about like a minute. I think I could turn off the fan though. I can't wait to eat it. I'm so excited. It tastes like, I know it tastes so good. And I think this batch came out better than mine. I mean, I haven't tried it with sugar yet, and I haven't tried it with homemade noodles yet. Oh, my AirPod's about to fall out. Don't fall into the sink. Hold on, if I save it, then we save the music. Stay in. Get my other one in. All right, now I'm going to turn off the heat fully. So that should hopefully help, let's just steam that up a little bit. Beef with the mix, oh no, this was from before. Oh, and ketchup. Ooh. I wanna make ketchup. I recently made another batch of mayo. Cool, making sure I could still hear. Beautiful. All right. Yeah. I think we got a good portion here. I think I got enough food for like the next, probably 2 meals, including this one actually. Realistically, I know I'm gonna eat this in its entirety. Maybe more of the sauce I can kind of just sprinkle on. All right, let's clear the runway a little bit. Throw some stuff out, put some stuff in the dishwasher if I can. I think it's gonna help us out. There we go. I'll put you back here. Close my sugar. Bring you back around, in town, around, in town, around. My mouse, not gonna get that near any of that food. All right, and now that I have this cleared up, I can move you here. I'm actually gonna take my wok off heat so that nothing really happens there. I think I'm good, the fish sauce. Sorry, we can go back wide. Fish sauce will go up here. And then these will come here. And then we'll do the reveal, the full final-ish reveal. In a moment, actually. We're almost there. We're just about there. I'll get my seltzy out. This bowl can go out of the way. Got a bunch of paper towels here. I'm actually gonna be using one to wipe down the surface. I'll put you over there. And you can come up here. All right, let me. There's a lot of like food bits here. I actually kind of have to mush it together, and then I'll probably do another wipe down to actually clean the surface a bit. Either way, we have our post-stream cleaning. This is just our eating surface cleaning so that we can have an enjoyable dining experience. Germ-wise, it's questionable how much this wipe is gonna do. It's mainly for the solids. I'm gonna grab you. Gonna grab one of these. Yes. This is, oh, I gotta adjust that camera. This is what we're working with right now. I'm so stoked. Get my seltzy ready. Beautiful. We got our seltz. I'm gonna get my chopsticks out. And also, I don't have any more tablespoons. So I'm gonna wash this one quickly. I love that this looks so yummy, I'm gonna steal it. You can steal it, Madison. You have permission to steal it. I mean, good luck, for sure, but you have permission. I encourage you to decide whether you want to try. Not only that, I just found another clean spoon that I could have just used here. Oh well. All right, turn off this light. I'm gonna close these to reduce the noise. I already see a little bug in here, that's fine. We're gonna adjust our camera so we get our nice close-up, our proper zoomed in dining experience. All right, we're gonna go way too far down, I already know. Come on, don't be shy. Oh, there we go. There we go. And leave Sterling a crumb. You're like, I'm just kidding. I'll leave more than a crumb. All right, I am gonna ice this though. It's too hot in here. Sorry, I'm gonna close some windows. We're going back to our audible experience. Oh, now we can sit. Oh my God, Billy, hi. Hello, I gotta take a picture of this. I don't know if you heard this earlier. I'm not anticipating tattoo is wild because I just keep looking at my arm thinking, it is, that's true. You're right. Oh my God, I just took off the bottom of this. We are sat for dinner. We are. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Oh my God, you're playing Wordle? How did it go? I haven't played in a while. Oh my God. That reminded me. Maybe I'll start again. Ow, if I can just open my seltzer bottles. I've been struggling to do that lately. We just made this. We just made some food. And then where's my mouse? Oh, here it is. I can scroll and stuff now. Or maybe I can scroll from here. This might work too. Oh, thank you. I'm so sorry, Kia. I mean, welcome back. I hope that we can... I hope your night gets better, honestly. I hope you feel better. Enjoy the noms. Oh, thank you, Blake. Who? I want to eat it. Me too. And I think I will eat it. Well, I gotta take a picture of my phone though. I always forget to do this. Yeah. I'm so excited. What if I go like, oh God, it's horrifying. That's so scary. Yeah. Also, Faye, enjoy your 302nd seltzer. Oh my God. Wait, I can barely read. Sabrina! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, sorry, I'm shouting, I'm screaming. Welcome in. We just made some drunken noodles, some pad Kee Mao. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation, but we just made this. We made our noodles, we made our rice noodles from scratch, which I've never done before, and I really liked it. I'm gonna get better equipment for this though, because I do not have the proper tray to throw into my wok for it. And then we threw everything together. I haven't tasted it yet though, I'm about to. But I appreciate the raid, I hope your stream went well. Obviously no pressure to hang around if you wanna like decompress, you know, the post-stream festivities, AKA the cool down. But I know, first bite, I know. Share with the class? Yes, yes, you can all actually have a bite. I have a command for this too. You can do !nom, and it gives you a bite. It gives you a bite of food whenever we make food. I feel like we've just turned into a cooking stream. Like this entire channel is like turned into like a cooking channel. Beautiful, enjoy your bites of food. I am so stoked for this. Wow, I feel like we're so zoomed out over here. We could make it more personal, but I'm so excited. I think despite using 2 chili peppers, I feel like it's good. Like last time I used 2 chili peppers when I made this dish, it like had a little bit of kick to it. And I was like, how? They're so small, but it did. I just finished cooking 2. So tired. Oh, I imagine. The post-stream, the post-cooking stream cleanup is also like a journey. Depending on what we make, sometimes it takes us, well, I say it takes us, it's usually post-stream. Sometimes it takes me like, if I finish at like 2 a.m., like sometimes I'm up until like 4 cleaning. But like the food is so good, the leftovers are there. Is it carrots, chicken? Oh, sorry, I just hit you. Apologies, didn't mean to hit you. And corn cheese. Wait, do you have VODs on? I want to see that. 2 hours cleaning? Yeah, sometimes. This one's not going to take 2 hours. This one is a very dishwasher friendly one too, and luckily I have a dishwasher, very grateful for it. Yeah, this is a very dishwasher. This one's super easy to make. If you don't make the noodles from scratch, you can do this in like 30 minutes. If you make the noodles from scratch, maybe it'll take like an hour and a half at tops if you're like me and you don't know how to do it properly. Maybe it could take an hour if you make the noodles from scratch, honestly. But if you're streaming it, that's probably gonna take 3 hours. But yeah, I never made rice noodles. The thickness is all over the place too. Oh, these two are attached to each other. Well, let's see. Anyway, I'm gonna give it a bite before it cools down. I wanna make sure I get some chicken with it too. I did use chicken breast this time instead of chicken thighs, but I think it's still gonna be delicious. But cheers. Imagine I taste it, I'm like, ooh, no, it's gonna be good. I know it. Alrighty. Oh, hell yeah. Whoa, wait. The nude texture. This is what I was. That's so good. That's so good. I need to make noodles again. I'm gonna get a tray. I'm gonna get a tray. Sorry. I keep making you hit the table. Oh my God, wait. You know what the thing about this is? We still have an entire walk's worth. I'm not used to like having like what feels like an unlimited amount of this. Oh my God. These noodles are so good. These noodles are so good. Sorry, I'm shouting. I'm shouting at you. It's late. I know it's like 12:30 and I'm screaming in your ear about noodles. Oh my God, the new texture. The new texture is so good. I was scared about it because I was like, are they gonna be like, I mean, like, I was, okay, the internet, by the internet I just mean the recipes I looked at, they're like, you don't want them to be too thick because like then they're gonna be too chewy or something. I was like, it sounds pretty good, honestly. But fair enough, this is your recipe, so I'm gonna trust your judgment on it. No, it's good. I was looking at these when we were making them, I'm like, I feel like the texture is gonna be like kind of nice. It's so good. It's just, and the batter was so easy to make. It was a cup and a half. We actually ended up doing, we halved the batter recipe. So normally this would make twice as many noodles than we did. But normally the recipe called for a cup and a half of rice flour and half of a cup of tapioca starch, and then 2 cups of water. We halved that, and this is what we got. So like this is actually 2 noodles kind of stuck together, but this is like a thick one. Oh my God, ooh. I need to do this again. I need to make fresh noodles. So the one thing that I couldn't do was the way that we make these is you basically make a batter, you mix it together, then you take a pan or a wok, fill it with water, add something to like create like a layer, like you want to basically turn your wok into a steamer, and then you need to put like a little metal tray, or in all the tutorials, and all the recipes and tutorials, and all the recipes they use like a metal tray, and then you just basically oil down the surface, you pour a little bit of your batter, then you cover it, it steams for like 5 minutes, and that's it. It's kind of like making pancakes. Once it's like solidified, you kind of pick it up and you take it off, and then you can cut them into whatever shapes you want, and you have your nudes. I didn't have a tray that fit in my wok, so I used tin foil in a bamboo steamer, and I got mixed results. Visually, flavor-wise, compromised nothing. Compromised nothing. Maybe I just discovered a new like preference of mine in terms of like noodle thickness. Oh my God, and the flavor's so good. So this is, I don't know if anyone's ever had like drunken noodles before. This is Thai basil, if I can pick it up. Not the carrot. This leaf, Thai basil, there's something about it where like, I remember, so I made this recipe once before, but not the noodles from scratch. And when I had it, I was like, there's something in the flavor that's like really like like it's delicious. It's doing so much for it too, but I don't know what it is. And I realized it was the basil. And for me, usually when I think about like any leafy things that I throw on at the end, I'm like, maybe it adds a little bit of decoration, it adds a little bit of color to the plate, and maybe a little bit of like a scent. Like when you go to take your bite, like you smell your dish and you get a scent of it. But for the flavor, it's adding so much to it in the best way. Thai basil is so yummy. It really is, and I didn't know about it before this. That's also another thing that I love about the recipes, and whenever we try them on stream, is I feel like I learn about like new ingredients, and then I end up like keeping them in my kitchen and buying more of it and using it in other recipes. Or like I'll like add it to like something that I already know how to make to like give it more of a certain flavor. Hope you enjoy that bite. Oh yes. It's not too late to catch up. All you have to do is make noodles from scratch. That's right. If you can make noodles from scratch and make this entire dish immediately, you can totally do this before I finish stream today. Oh no, I'm dropping this. Oh, I have work tomorrow. Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna stop tapping you against my counter. I'm sweating so much because it's so hot in New York. The heat wave has been a mess, and also cooking. I forget that cooking also makes your kitchen warm, and being next to the fire, and just like the heat, but it's so, I'm like, you're gonna hear a buzz. It's gonna be air conditioning. You're gonna pretend like you don't hear the buzz, and then everything's gonna be the same. Imagine how this after, oh yeah. I 100%, I feel like now I need to go out just so I can come back and just have an entire walk's worth of this. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, by the way, for anyone who wants to make this and you don't want to make your own noodles from scratch, while I will say it really It's nice. This dish is really good, even if you use like dry noodles that you just have to like hydrate. You just like soak them in like hot water for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes maybe. And we can buy those, and they're usually inexpensive, at least like where I get them, and a couple other places that I've seen them. And then you can put this together very, very quickly. You just kind of, these are the steps to make this essentially. And you know, this is all from me watching different recipe videos and all, like looking at different recipes on the internet. So there are probably many ways to do this, maybe more correct ways to do this than the way that I do it or that I've been doing it. But essentially, you have your noodles, you prepare them. If you get dry noodles, then you can just, in 15 minutes, those things are ready. Then you take your protein if you want to use a protein. I use chicken in this case. I use chicken breast. I've used chicken thigh before, but you can use anything. Doesn't need to be meat. You prepare that. Once that's cooked or done, you take that off. Then you throw in some onions, shallots, Thai chili pepper. There's one other thing, some garlic. And then if you want, you could also get some other veggies in there. So I threw some carrots in. So I actually threw the carrots in before then. You don't have to put carrots in it, but I did. I like the texture, I like the flavor. So I actually put that first because it's a little bit thicker and I wanted it to soften up more than the other ingredients. But assuming you don't add any other veggies, you just throw the stuff that I mentioned in. Once that's all softened a little bit, got some color to it, you throw your noodles in, you throw a sauce in. Your sauce would just be some soy sauce, some oyster sauce, and some fish sauce. Which are like some good staple ingredients to have in your household if you're able to have them. You get a bottle like one time and then it lasts you like months. And then you just put your protein back in and that's it. I named a lot of things, but you can do it really, really quickly. I actually did not refer to the recipe. Besides the noodle making process, I didn't look at the recipe for this because like I just remembered it from the last time we made it. I wish I can like explain, I mean like you know, but like how it feels to have so much of this like at my disposal right now. Like I don't feel like I'm at a restaurant where like once I'm done with my plate, like it's over. I could probably fit like 2 more plates worth of this, like on this plate. I think I'll probably get full after like 1.5 or 2. Realistically, I only ever get full for like 5 minutes. Usually. I should hydrate. Also, Kasriki, am I saying that right? Let me know if I'm not, by the way. If I ever mispronounce anyone's name, yell at me. You can do that. You're allowed. Enjoy your very first seltzer. Cheers. I'm gonna have a sip of mine right now. The hoisin sauce video. It's true. You probably use hoisin sauce as well. I used to like, I mean, it's different than oyster sauce, but like there were recipes where I was able to get a similar like consistency, slightly different flavor, but like still really tasty using hoisin sauce if I didn't have oyster sauce. But I love the hoisin sauce video, or the song. It's just the sound at this point. I mean, it is a song. But you can call me Cass. Phenomenal. Well, enjoy your very first seltzer, Cass. I mean, it's your very first seltzer in here. It doesn't have to be your first seltzer ever. That would be bold of me to assume. There's seltzer in a lot of places. But also, if you haven't had a seltzer before IRL, it's also okay, because I just happen to drink a lot of it, so that's what. So I'm just used to it for that reason. So the sauce that I have, actually, hold on. So I use an oyster flavored sauce. It still might have like fish in it, but what if it doesn't? It's slightly less fishy than regular oyster sauce, and it's a very common one. It still probably has something fishy in it, but it's less fishy than regular oyster sauce. What do you have? Water, sugar, oyster. Okay, yeah, it does have oyster. Never mind. I'm playing Power Wash Simulator. Power Wash Simulator is coming out with an Alice in Wonderland DLC. I'm going to be getting that. Tomorrow, by the way, for anyone in here, if you want to hang out tomorrow, I'm going to be playing the new A Little to the Left DLC that's coming out. It might, I don't know if it's out at midnight, because if it is, then it's probably out right now. Maybe. I don't know, it depends which midnight. But it's out on the 25th officially. And so, yeah, so that's going to be our activity tomorrow. Best seltzer I've ever had. I'm glad. I'm honored. I'm honored that you got to have that experience here. Because again, I love my seltzer. Alice in Wonderland. I wonder what they call it. They definitely have to have a punny name for it. Every time I get a noodle, like every time I eat a noodle, I was like, that sounded kind of weird. Every time I eat a noodle, it's like there's something, like the texture, there's something, it feels like the first bite all over again. Ooh, that was a good one. What did I get in that? I think I got a piece of the chili pepper. These are some of the best noodles I think I've ever made in my life. And some of the best I've had. I've had such good noodles, but maybe because I'm hungry also, these are just so good. And you can cut them into any shape you want. I'm gonna keep making thick noodles. I'm gonna make thick noodles, and I'm gonna cut them into fun shapes. And I'm gonna do that. That's gonna be my new strategy. Because I honestly, if I had the right gear, this would have been quicker. That's okay. I want to play the Altars demo before it ends, but I don't think I have the time. Wait, what's the Altars like? I'm intrigued. There's another game that I feel like I got a demo for recently. I don't recall which one. Noodles. These are the noodles. Are these the first noodles? These are the first noodles I've ever made from scratch. I don't think I've ever made pasta from scratch either. Like wheat noodles. I don't know why I just called that pasta. I mean, kind of, but I want to make wheat noodles also on stream. These rice noodles are unbelievable though. It's kind of reminding me of the joy that I got when we made the tteokbokki. Like the fluffiness of those, but like I'm getting it's like doughy, but it not too doughy. I have to remember to chew it. Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I did buy it though. The game that Eddie suggested. What was it called? I'd heard of it before. It's What Remains of Edith Finch. I think that's the one. I'd heard of it. I think someone suggested it like a while ago, and I've had it on my list, and like I almost forgot about it. And then I looked it up, and I saw that it was on sale for $5. So I got it. There's another thing I want to play. The Altars is like a survival game where you have to clone the main character to survive. My favorite voice actor voice is almost every. Damn, wait, that's so cool. Almost every character. I am intrigued. I'm gonna add it to my list. I want to check it out. Maybe we'll play it. Let me just go to my Notion. My GTD. We can do it. All right, so it's called The Altars. Has it been out for a while, or is it like a new game? What are we doing this week? So tomorrow we're doing A Little to the Left, DLC. And then on Wednesday, we're cooking again on Wednesday. I fed my sourdough starter again today, by the way. It's doing great. It's doing great. I was concerned a little bit because I hadn't fed it in a while, but I've had it in the fridge, and I was like, I don't know if it's still a little young, but I think it's doing, texture's looking good, bubbles are there. What do I have on the schedule for Wednesday? I forgot. Let me go to Discord. We're definitely cooking though. I know we have a recipe on there. Are we making two things on Wednesday? Stream schedule, Discord. Oh, we're making onion rings and potato rolls. Oh, I can't wait. I need buns. I'm almost out of hamburger buns. Oh my God, it's Evil Madison Lee's Evil Cat. Evil Madison Lee's Evil Cat can type, but Evil Madison Lee can type. I'll turn off the AC again so it doesn't sound as scary in the background. It was cool when Madison Lee can't type. I forgot. It's not out yet. Oh, 'cause it's the demo. Is the demo like closing out? Like, is it like a time demo? Like it's like they're gonna be like pulling it? Oh, you're right. Because like it's the main character where you just get different personas. That's cool. I like that. Oh, so I have to play that soon. Is it yummy? It's unbelievable. I'm eating it way too slowly. I mean, maybe this is like a better pace for me to eat food because I tend to eat really quickly, but. Oh, the flavor is just immaculate. It has like a gentle kick, a very gentle kick to it, so like it's manageable. Although I do like spicy things, but like this is something that's like you wouldn't give it to someone that can't handle any spice, but like you can have this and you won't be like sweating from the heat like at all. I'm just sweating because it's hot in here. I'm sweating from like the room heat. Oh yes, but if any of you see Not Johnny Says Say Anything, they're not real. They're a bot. They may answer what it thinks are yes or no questions. I just coded that in, I don't know. To the end of the month, okay. Oh, we got 5 days, well, six days. There are 30 days in June, there are, yes. I realized that recently when I was looking at the calendar. I remember it's like last night when we were doing like some like stream planning. Damn, we've been live for 3.5 hours? Here I am having dinner at 12:30, 12:30 a.m. I think we started at like 9. Wow. I don't know how that account is verified, but not cooler than me. My Evil Madison's dog. I don't know how. I got no clue, but I like it. Wait, I made an account for an evil dog. Oh, it's Evil Madison's evil dog. Does Evil Madison have Evil Madison Lee? If they just ate 4 cookies and called it dinner. Oh my God, no, imagine. I've done that before. The way, whenever we make cookies on stream. Oh, I feel you. I just ate 4 cookies and called it dinner. Yeah. Real. Sometimes the cookies just hit. Especially like when you're kind of hungry and you're trying to have like a little thing to get by. Like until you think of what you're gonna have for dinner. And then you just end up snacking until like you're like, yeah, I'm good. You end up eating an entire tub of cookies. Also, hi, Cross. Oh no, can I get you? Can I pick up this carrot? I can. We also, I'm really proud of how we did the carrot. The carrot texture, the consistency, it's like soft enough, but it still has like a little bit of crunch to it. Gentle, but it's there. You know, I might make mac and cheese because now I'm hungry. Hell yeah. I feel like at this hour, this is the hour that like if I get hungry now, I mean, when I'm not cooking on stream and like I'm not cooking starting at like 9, it was the hour where like, oh, last night, post-stream last night, I made bulldog noodles. I think I finally have gotten down my balance of like spice. Do you know what I did? I ended up, so I have a kimchi flavor. I have kimchi and I have, what do I have? I have the kimchi flavor and I have the carbonara flavor. I'm trying to finish the kimchi flavor. It's so spicy, but I put like a tiny bit of like the spice packet. I prepared normally, I put a tiny bit of the spice packet, and then I tossed in, I realized I have so much feta cheese. I tossed in feta cheese. I was starving last night. You all, if you were there yesterday, you saw me, okay? I would have eaten anything. But I tossed in feta cheese, and that with like the sauce was delicious. It was so good. Like I wish I had done it earlier. Hell yeah. All like quick meals. Box meals at this hour carry me. Also that and chicken nuggets. Oh, we're making mozzarella sticks in like 2 weeks from scratch. I might serve myself some more. Where's my spoon? I have a spoon for this, for like the ending. For like when I get to these like final bits. I still have like, I got all of this. I might add some more honestly. Although, you know, I won't make you watch me eat all of it. But I'm gonna throw a little bit more. I do wanna save some for tomorrow. I mean, I have a lot, but I want to, I don't need to, I'm gonna be waking up in, let me see, it's almost 1. I'll be waking up in like 7, I wake up in like 7 hours. You know, post-stream cleanup, not gonna take long. Most of the stuff is actually relatively clean. We did a pretty, look at my kitchen. It's like it's not that messy. I mean, you'll see. I mean, you did see. We have that stuff, most of it is dishwasher. I'm just gonna wash the cutting board underneath it. The wok I'm gonna wash. I'll put the rest of this in Tupperware. That's really it. And then dishwasher, I'm just gonna schedule it to run at like 6, 7 a.m. And then we're good. I have to wait 2 months. Oh, to change your username? Also, I see 12 seltzers. I see a 12 seltzers. Wait, I have a mouse. I could use that. I could scroll. Cross, enjoy your 12th seltzer. I'm so sweaty right now. Also, a raffle is, sorry if you heard me swallowing that. Raffle will start for 22K. If you want to enter, you can. You could possibly win some points. You can use the points to order from the Krusty menu. You can use the points to gamble. You can use the points to make your way up the points leaderboard. You cannot exchange them for money, so feel free to spend them as unwisely or wisely as you'd like. You can also lose them all and then file for bankruptcy, and you create more points in the point economy, causing pointflation. Now, do I know how inflation works? Not really, but it happens, I think, with our points. I think that's something that's happening. I heard my own swallowing sounds, and I'm like, yeah, this is like this is gonna be such a good, like, chewy, like, clump of noodle bite. Oh no, almost lost it. Oh, that texture's so good. Hungarians to Madison on all 22K. I'm gonna check out the altar tonight. I want to see it. I'm thinking about it now. Oh, and then on Thursday, we had no stream on Thursday, but on Friday, I think we're locked in for Friday Elden Ring for the first time. I'm so excited. I've been waiting to play this game for so long. And I feel like this weekend is perfect for it. Honestly, the chicken breast worked for this. I was concerned that it wouldn't be that good. Like, not wouldn't be that good. I'm always, like I said, I'll eat, everything is delicious to me. But like, I was concerned that like it wouldn't hit as much, like that it would be like dry, but I think we cooked it like a really good amount. Oh yes, absolutely. I could pull up top. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, because on Wednesday, I moved up cooking to Wednesday. Now, there's a slight chance, no, I want to do Friday Elden Ring no matter what. So, yeah. Elden onion rings, stop, we're actually making onion rings, that's so funny. All right, Wednesday stream where we make onion rings, I'm gonna pretend like I'm doing it for Elden Ring. Actually, no, I'm gonna do it for Elden Ring. We're gonna make onion rings, a blooming onion, and our rolls. I need to see what I need for the rolls. I think I bought potatoes. I feel like potatoes, flour. I have bread flour. I have bread flour, I have potatoes. I have, I need to see if I have yeast. Not to be confused with weast. Oh my God, yeah. It's so cute because a lot of people who are in the front brought her bouquets of flowers. I would love to see Megan Thee Stallion live. God, this wasn't your first time seeing her live either, was it? No, I feel like you've seen her before. And like, what was it like? Megan has a new album coming out in like a week, right? Or is it this Friday? Second, there it is. I feel like it would change my life. This is what is it? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad that like we see eye to eye. This Friday, I'm so excited for it. Did you get to hear any previews of the album at the show? You get it. Can I open this? Also, Evil Madison Lee's Evil Cat. Is that who followed me before? Is it not Evil Dog? Or maybe Evil Dog did follow me. Was it Cat the whole time? Was I reading it as dog for some reason? No. Here, they wasn't, not, is, isn't. When are. Me. But that's why. Evil Dog can't type, so I'm not using it again. Got it, so that's where Evil Cats came in. Okay, but get this. He's so, when do is go. You bring up a good point. I didn't think about it that way. Now I have to consider it. Anything could you are, I abut nothing, yes I'm the state. There's a lot to unpack with this one. It's getting a little bit honest in here. I'm feeling kind of vulnerable now. I appreciate you, opening up the discussion to talk about this. Close to my heart. What would you do if when you okay, so we said yes would go? Sometimes. All right, spoon time. Spoon, 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 spoon. Me trying to remember the end of Sterling's username. Here, you're perfect. All right, I'm just gonna. Ah! Why was that so loud? Why was that so loud? Well, that was fun. This concludes the simplest portion of stream. Even something Sterling real, same. Whoa. A spoonful of this, you get so much. You get all the texture, you get so much flavor. Just getting the final remnants. I mean, that's the plate. That one actually broke my brain. You did literally summon me. I think we actually did summon you. Oh wait, is everyone chat? Okay, just read. That's why. That makes sense. That's so funny. Yeah, no, it's just when A sterling silver spoon insinuates the existence of sterling silver spork, fork, and knife. There actually is a spork account, isn't there? There's like a sterling, or there's another account. Go and make mac and cheese. Oh, thank you for the lyric, and enjoy your mac and cheese. I know it's gonna hit, especially at like this time. I haven't had mac and cheese in a while. I do want to make mac and cheese on stream. I just want to do it like a good job. Like I want to get a good recipe for it because there's so many out there, and I want to make sure that I do it justice. I am going to also quickly blow my nose. So just BR. God, what comes after A? B. I love a nice homemade mac, but I can't lie, I love boxed mac a little more. There's something about, hold on, I'll finish washing. Suds everywhere. There we go. There's something about like the gooiness of like the cheesy sauce. Like I get it. I feel like they're almost like just different foods. Like I almost like need to like categorize them differently. Is my hair on this? Yes, it is. It's okay. It's mine. I hope, I think. Chris, enjoy your 9th seltzer and thank you for the lurk. Okay, now I'm seriously going. I know you're about to have some fire mac and cheese. God, and that night too, just like a spoonful. Did you use a spoon or a fork with mac and cheese? Honestly, I would probably grab, I feel like I would default to fork, but I've been using spoons lately. There's something about the noodles perfectly fitting on the prongs of the fork. Yeah, you're right, because you can stick each one on each. I haven't done that in a while. Also, Sterling, good night. Love y'all. Sorry. So much fucking love is what you said. Different but same. Same but different. Can't wait to see y'all. That's why I was like, did I make up your sentence? Tomorrow after work. I can't wait. Tomorrow's gonna be comfy cozy stream. Tomorrow might be long work day. But I think that's gonna make comfy cozy stream even better. I'm excited for it. I can't wait. I love DLC. Also, I'm excited to play more Little to the Left. We can get to our DT today. We will be doing our DT tomorrow to start off, to kick off our new endeavors. Now, will we finish? I feel like we can beat the DLC. I feel like they're usually like kind of quick. I feel like it won't take more than like an hour or two to do it. Hopefully I won't start streaming too late tomorrow too. Is it no work day for you? You deserve all days to be no work days, but like still like get paid. It's like me just like actually just throwing shade at you and like telling you that you should be fired. I gotta make sure that I clarify the details. It's all in the details. There we go. There's a new boba shop. I want to get some boba. Do you think it's hard to make? I feel like they sell like tapioca pearls. Just open up and it's really good. I need to try, God, I need to do that. I need to have boba. I haven't had boba in, honestly, I haven't had boba in, I want to say years. I don't want to say years, unfortunately, it's years, but I think it's years. I used to get boba with my coworkers back in the day. I'm just gonna, don't mind me, little carrot. God damn, I forgot how good it was. But every week, your digestive system is made of steel. I have a problem. Does it involve going to the bathroom? What's your order? What's your boba order? What kind of tea do you get? Do you not get a milk tea? Or do you get a milk tea and you're just... Oh, why are you so good? Come here, come here. One more noodle. I mean, it's not like corn. Oh no, I definitely think they break down. I think just sometimes the dairy levels are kind of high. But that might just be a milk tea thing. But yes, but I love boba. I used to get it relatively often. When I was in college, I got it a lot. Large iced green tea with passion fruit. Ooh, lychee flavored honey boba. And honey boba. Oh, now I do need to get boba. Honestly, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I'll treat myself to some boba. And by treat myself, I just mean like remember to go. I'm gonna put a note. Tomorrow I'm going to work. Maybe I'll get some boba after work. It's a good idea. Thank you for enhancing my life in this way. Get boba. That's what I needed. That is me when I drink my boba. God, I ordered, did I order? No, I didn't order new straws. I was going to. I do want to see how hard it is to make. I mean, like, I feel like I'm content just getting boba at, like, places. I mean, I love making things on my own, but I trust in others in certain things to do things, to make things better than me with the equipment that they have. And I feel like boba's going to be one of those things. It would be neat to, like, if like it was something that I had all the time, then I would be like, okay, how can I, like for this, for example, I can make massive portions of this, which is why I'm so happy that I'm making it. God, the noodles are so good. Okay, I'm almost done. I don't want to eat too many of them now because I feel like I'm already getting like, I'm on like the fullish, like I'm eating it for the flavor and the texture now. And I want to, tomorrow though, when I'm hungry for my next meal, it's gonna hit even more. This is like one of like the teeny little pieces. Oh, that's fine. Anyway, wait, one more. God, why is it so good? Okay, now look away. I'll be okay. No, I won't. I read your message. Use a spoon to get one last bite of everything and then save the rest. You're right. This is good enough. There's not that much carrot left in there, so let me change cams. Where are you? My last Is it gonna focus? My last spoonful up close, it just looks like just a glob of stuff. Yeah. Getting a full bite of it really does it. More than getting like individual pieces, like really, like, cause you get like a little bit of sauce. Oh my God, my ice machine just scared me. By ice machine, I mean like my freezer. Why did I call it that? Because it was making ice and I heard it. The finale. Now post stream, I'll wrap that up. That'll either like take me like one more meal. It could be one meal. Maybe I'll have like most, and then leave some as like a little snacky snack. That'll get me through like pre-dinner tomorrow. That might be the move. That might be what I do. But anyway, I think that's everything. We made our food. It's a Monday night. I ate dinner at like 12:30 a.m. again. Not a good habit, probably. But honestly, when it comes to making food on stream, worth it. That's delicious. I'm really glad we did this. This was really good. I, again, would highly recommend anyone who like has access to rice flour and tapioca starch. I think there are other starches that work too, but those are the two that keep getting mentioned, and water. I would really recommend trying to make your own rice noodles. They're good. That texture, like, and like you can get creative with it, but like that texture it's like addictive. It's really nice, especially if you want like a nice, like almost like fluffy, like a noodle. It is like a fluffy noodle. It's not chewy in the sense that like it doesn't break and like you gotta like chew on it. It's chewy in the sense of like it's very satisfying to like bite into. And I'm really happy with it. Oh, I can't zoom in my camera from here. It'd be cool if I could. But I do think that's our stream for today. I'm curious if trying to steam the noodles in my rice cooker would work, because I don't have any other tools for it. Interesting. Honestly, yeah. I mean, like when you have your rice cooker, I don't know, because you usually put water in there. I don't know, maybe. I think so. I think you would steam them in your rice cooker. You would just need to leave it in there probably for like a few minutes. I would guess maybe like 3 minutes. And that would be it. And then you'd have to open it up. That's the thing. So you'd have to like steam it 3 minutes. I'm guessing like 3 minutes, and then you should have like a good thing, and you could probably take that out. I feel like that works because like some people, we saw a video yesterday when we were looking this up. Someone just poured it on a plate and put it in the microwave. So I feel like the rice cooker is a step up from that. And then this is like the maximum. This, you can create a gap between the water and everything. But I feel like that would work. I wonder if I could have just put this on like a skillet and just poured it and just made like a pancake. Because it comes with the metal tray thing, but it has holes. I could do the foil thing you did. True. The foil thing, it was not like the smoothest experience, but it was like that. It worked. It worked. I'm probably gonna get a little metal tray thing so I could do more of this in the future, or like I'm gonna find some strategy around it, because I again would love to make these noodles again. And they're good, and you can make, like, I have so much flour and starch left. This was a very small amount, and it made a very large portion. Oh, because it would have bubbled. Oh, probably. Yeah, they do tell you to try to like soothe the bubbles with like a little spatula or brush. So that actually might. So maybe that is a concern. Yeah, it could be. We'll see. I'll look. I'm gonna look up other strats, but I'm probably gonna end up doing the steamer thing at some point. But that is interesting. Again, super tasty, super fun. We can go. Let's see where. Ooh. Yeah. Let me just go back over here. Ooh, it's Ray Charles. Yeah. All right. I'm stuffed. I'm so stuffed. I'm so full. At the same time, I feel like I could eat more for the flavor, but I'm gonna have this for leftovers tomorrow. So tomorrow we're doing a little to the left DLC. On Wednesday, we're making onion rings and potato rolls. That's good that we're doing that, because the onion rings I think are gonna be quick and easy. Well, I mean oil. That's gonna be the hard part, but like we're gonna have an hour to do the onion rings. Are we gonna raid? We are gonna raid. But I'm gonna do that when I get back to my desk, so I'll probably I'm probably gonna raid, but like in like a minute. I'm gonna kick it off a little bit later this time. I was like, did it stop for a second? But that is us for the night. We're gonna do more cooking on Wednesday. Tomorrow, Low to the Left. Thursday, no stream. Friday, Elden Ring for the first time, and then possibly more Elden Ring on Saturday. I can't wait. I'm so excited for all of this. Honestly, the food is gonna be immaculate. And then next week we are doing. I believe next week we are making. We might do our sourdough. We might actually get to use the sourdough starter and make some sourdough. Probably gonna do one other dinner meal, and then, I feel like on Wednesday we have a recipe. We might do a cookies and cream cheesecake. I don't know. We're still. Oh no, we might do the macarons. I looked up. I may be able to get away with not using a food processor for it. So there's also that. Not that's any of my business. But you're going out with your dance. Oh no, not this time. I'm not able to go to dance this week. I'm going to. I'll tell you. I'll tell you what I'm going to after, or either when it's happening or after it's happening. It's gonna be it'll be a known location when I say it. So I'm just gonna wait until it's already too late for anything to happen. Nothing's gonna happen. But this is actually one of those times where I'm missing dance for like the first time in a while. But I'm going to a thing. But I will be telling you. I'll be telling you about it afterwards and during probably. I'll post something from it on Discord, and I can't wait. But yeah, but maybe in upcoming Thursdays. Although now that some of my dance friends know that I stream, it's easier for me to stream. It's easier for me to be like, oh, I can't, I'm streaming and stuff. But we got a good balance going on. Also, the rest of my weeks have kind of opened up for the most part because what I used to do on like Tuesdays is now like done. It's like finished. So I'm here more. But yeah, but I can't wait. We got lots of cooking in the next couple of weeks. We got some new gameplay coming in the next couple of weeks. I'm gonna take a look at this demo though, because maybe I might want to try to squeeze that in. We gotta do it before the 30th. Maybe I could do it on Saturday. I don't know. I'll peek at it. But anyway, thanks for hanging out. Thanks Lily for being here. Thanks for anyone for the funny and witty messages earlier. Thanks for hanging out while we like made this, for the encouraging words, for the belief in our noodles. And our meal. Again, this was a delicious recipe. I followed 2 recipes to do this. One of them, the actual pad Kee Mao recipe I followed a little bit more loosely because there are a lot of variations of it, but at its core, it was very simple. It was a protein, some noodles. You make a sauce out of 4 ingredients. You add in some veggies. That's kind of it, and you get a lot of really good flavor out of that. So if anyone wants to find these, you can always have an explicit recipe in here, or I'll be adding them to the stream catalog probably tomorrow. I don't think I'll be adding them tonight, but they'll be in there. So if you want to cross-reference them at any point or you want to make this yourself, this is something that I would highly recommend. If you don't want to make the noodles yourself, you can buy dry noodles and rehydrate them in like 10-15 minutes with just like some hot water out of a kettle. Still would highly recommend this. You get a lot out of very little effort if you already have the noodles done. So yeah, watching the tortoodles evolve into noodles was a great experience. I'm very grateful that you got to be here for it. And you got to make it what it was. You made it an even more enjoyable experience than it would have been if I had done it alone. And I really appreciate that. But I am going to be kicking off a raid, and I'll probably be cleaning for like the next 20 minutes, maybe even less, maybe even 10 minutes. I feel like we did a pretty good job cleaning as we went. But anyway, lots of love. It's a great dish because it's a great canvas for other ingredients. Yes, you could also throw in like a bunch of other veggies with it. The more you want to soften the veggies, the earlier you throw them in compared to like the final bit. But like once you start throwing everything into the wok, once you've made your protein, everything comes together in like 2 to 3 minutes. That's why. So most of it is just like the prep time, but like the actual cooking, there's not much. It's just like your protein. If you have to cook it, then that's the thing that would take the longest to cook. But the noodles are already kind of, they should be ready to a certain degree. So yeah, that's just good. I'm gonna be making this at a higher frequency. I also bought more tteokbokki, or I bought more Korean rice cakes, so that I could keep making tteokbokki, because that one was also very quick and fun and delicious and fulfilling meal to make. So these are really sticking with me. These recipes that we make, I use them. I use them on my like regular day to day outside of stream too, and they're really good. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit you again. But anyway, the broccoli would soak up that. Oh, I gotta try this with broccoli. I also want to try it with like gailan and like. I have peppers. I could have thrown peppers in this too. There are so many options. Truly. What a good versatile dish. And there's so many more for us to make, and I can't wait. But yeah. But I hope you have a good rest of your night, Lily. Anyone who's lurking in the background, I hope you have a good a good rest of your night. I appreciate you being here. I go bed, have a job interview. Best of luck, Giselle. I believe in you. You're gonna be great. If you're able to treat yourself afterwards, please do. But truly, I believe in you. You're gonna do great. Shrimp would be good too. Shrimp would be fantastic. There are recipes in other recipes I've seen them like they use shrimp as their base for this. When you order this at restaurants, you can like pick. You can use like I feel like I've been able to order with tofu, chicken, shrimp, beef, egg, just general veggie. I mean, you make it what you yeah. You make it what it is. And also thank you to every Madison variation that exists for being here tonight. But truly, thank you all. I had so much fun. I love our cooking streams. And we'll be doing this again. I mean, I'll be hanging out on stream tomorrow night, but we'll be doing this again on Wednesday. And I can't wait for that. But definitely take care. Sleep well. Look after yourself. Don't forget to treat yourself. I want to get boba tomorrow. If you want to do the same thing, maybe we'll be doing it at the same time. Who knows? Maybe that is my favorite emote. All of the Lees. Madison, not Madison, Madison's cat, Madison's dog, the evil versions. Thank you for the stream. Love you guys so much. Always happy to be here. Y'all matter so much. You too, Madison. Like to you as well, truly. I hope you know all these words also apply to you whenever you come in with all the really nice messages. I really do appreciate them, and I hope that you feel the same way. With that, reciprocating it to yourself. That's what I'm trying to say. But words at this hour. I almost made evil fortnightly. We probably should play Fortnite soon. I really want to play the reload mode. I want to play my chapter 1 map. I've been thinking about it. I've been eyeballing it. We'll find a time. But yeah, we'll close out with this lovely little stream ending screen. We'll throw back to our old setup, to our room. But again, definitely be sure to take care. I'm gonna kick off a raid in like 30 seconds when I get back to my desk. But I don't too much to just be yapping. Don't we all? But we yap together. Oh my God! there's a really funny yap meme that someone sent me. It was like the yap meter. No, it was yeah. And it was anyway. We'll get there. We'll hang out tomorrow. Again, lots of love. I can already feel my fingers tingling from the peppers and not washing my hands enough right after. That's gonna be something I'll talk about tomorrow probably when I have when I deal with it tonight. But anyway, we'll chat soon. Lots of love. And yeah, probably gonna be on the screen for like the next minute. I'll figure it out. Okay, bye.